accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify.
Start your free trial on Shopify.com.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sick of scrolling the same old apps? Have some fun with your downtime on ChumbaCasino.com. Play over 100 free online social casino games for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and name member FDIC.
A Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped through the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome in here to the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves and Rangers will get together for Game 3 of the 3-game series. Braves and Rangers looking to battle on who wins the series. Rubber match between the two. Braves 9-5 in rubber games this season. Nathan Eovaldi will be on the mound for the Rangers. Grant Holmes for the Braves. 1:35 first pitch. So we're excited about this one. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you, leading you up to the coverage of the game. And Chris, I've been the biggest Walt Weiss fan. Every single decision he's made, pretty much every one I've understood. That doesn't necessarily mean they've worked out, but I understand the decision making on pretty much everything he does, except yesterday with the long stretch that we're on in terms of games played in a row, Game 2 going through 7 relief pitchers, when that's been, I would say, the primary focus, at least in what he tells us every single day. that one did not feel like a typical Walt Weiss game.
Well, if it was the middle of June and you had just played 4 games in a row, I would lean more towards that. I didn't understand. I thought J.R. Ritchie was going to go multiple innings. I thought that's what his role was going to be out of the bullpen. He did throw 22 pitches, but he certainly was capable of going more. The problem is, again, you had Kinley, he only gets 1 out. He picks up the loss. It's 3 runs. It's 3 earned runs. So, yeah, that's where the blow-up was. And then after that, you were trying to hold to see if you can make a comeback. So you're down 2, then in the bottom of the 7th, you score 1. Everybody knows the deal on this now. Now you're down 1, but you got a couple of more innings to try to get a run across. 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position. They were 6 for 12. Big problem was there was a play in the outfield that wasn't made in the 3rd inning. Now all of a sudden, Owen Murphy's scrambling a little bit. As I said, I don't know if he got underwater at that point. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It was only 2 runs, and you actually held the bleeding. But the problem is you score 4, you give 2 back, and it was really a play in the outfield that's just supposed to be made. I don't care which one of those 2 guys catches the baseball. Just catch the baseball. It's the 9-hole hitter, and you roll to the top of the lineup, and then it's bing, 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 a couple of singles right after that. And now you give 2 back of the 4 that you just put on, and it felt like a little bit of a chase. Still plenty of game left. Still plenty of game left. But Murphy in 2 2/3 is up to 49 pitches. They take him out, and then it was a cavalcade of stars. And the last time, it was 3 years since the last time the Braves used 8 pitchers in a game. And what really hurts is you lose the game. That to me, Iglesias could throw today, Fuentes could throw today. I think getting everybody a little bit of game time coming off the All-Star break is not a bad thing. Again, had you done exactly that, I don't think this would have been done. This would not have been done if you were in the middle of June and you were playing 7 games in a row. But you had the luxury of having guys available and not burning them out where your back 2-end leverage guys are available today. I know that for a fact, unless something has happened overnight. In other words, nothing would preclude either one of these guys. Iglesias threw 8 pitches, Fuentes threw 15 pitches. So I think both guys can go. Dylan Lee threw 18. I'm assuming he can go after the All-Star break himself. He was a little bit, it was a little bit different for him. 2/3 gives up 3 hits and he gives up a run as well. But yeah, at the end of the day, you end up losing a game by 1. So it's you lose the battle, lose the war.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're right. The play in left field, Michael Harris II was there. Dubon comes in front of him, very uncharacteristic from Mauricio Dubon. And then Dylan Dodd has to come in, and that game could have ended right there, save for a phenomenal play in the outfield from Eli White, diving or sliding, I should say, up against that foul line. It could have gotten out of hand right there. So credit to Dylan Dodd for coming in and doing essentially what he's done all year, and that is, save the day, get Wiggle out of situations. So I think moving forward, you have a light bullpen today. Now, yes, there are a couple who will be active. I expected Owen Murphy to get sent down regardless of what happened yesterday, just simply because the Braves would need some arms in the bullpen, and he did today. Elijah Hernandez comes in for Owen Murphy. He's going to be available today. Yeah, Russell's going to be available. Didier's going to be probably available. So it's not like you're going to be, stretched out running thin, but it is not going to be the ideal situation going into the 4-game set with the Padres coming in. And then, of course, the long stretch. And Walt jokes about it. He goes, I don't know what we did to make the schedule makers mad, but the schedule makers have not done the Braves any favors. But there's no excuse for the Braves. You got to go out and play the game. You got to get the job done, on a game by game basis. And they didn't do it. Now, yesterday, it didn't help that Matt Olson went 0 for 5. He did leave 2 on base. And it did feel like those were clutch situations that found Matt Olson on a day where he just didn't have it. So there were a lot of things yesterday that really, didn't come up the way the Braves should, but credit to the Rangers. They took advantage of mistakes that just kept on piling up for this team.
You scored 6 runs and lost. 6 runs should be enough. And you play with fire and you got burned, and you scored 6 runs, and that should be enough. Their win percentage, I have someplace in my stack of pile, that just lets you know that they don't win enough games when they score more than 5 runs. They're actually on the short end of that a little bit too often. So, at the end of the day, the Texas Rangers were a first-place team, a couple of games over 500. If Seattle, who's 1.5 back, and sitting right behind Boston now in a wild card spot, everybody is fending. Everybody is fighting. Everybody's trying to stave off whatever it is they're trying to stave off. Because I can tell you, if you just look, and I know the All-Star break will change it up a little bit, but the Braves 4-6 in their last 10. The Phillies 5-5 in their last 10. The Marlins have lost 5 in a row, 5-5 in their last 10. If you start to look around the American League, Tampa 4-6 in their last 10. New York 5-5. Here's your outlier. Boston Red Sox have won 12 in a row. So do the math on what they've done in their last 10. They're the only team that's close to that. So there are things going on with everybody, and everybody's either looking to make a break for themselves or catch a break. You don't back into this, but if you're a 500 baseball team and you go, I think I maybe want to buy, we're living in a very different pile of stuff in 2026. Because I could have listed 20-plus guys who I would have said, oh, yeah, they're on the trade market. They're available. They're on the table. And now you go, no, at least as of today, yeah, the 20-something guys that I can name from a handful plus of franchises are not available today.
Yeah, Sonny Gray, definitely not. Duran, definitely not.
Well, and I'll say this. Your other problem now is that not only are they pulling their guys off, the Texas Rangers had a couple of guys you might have had an interest in. Nathan Eovaldi, by the way, we'll talk about him coming up. You know he's 9-3 in the postseason. He's got 200 decisions. He's making $29 million this year. I think he gets $25 million next year. He's not cheap, but he's 9-3 in the postseason. He's got 2 World Series rings. Now, again, it's 2018. It's 2023. I live in 2026, and I want to know what is a guy now. He's not necessarily that type of pitcher. But the point is, had somebody said, let me go get Nathan Eovaldi, well, the Rangers aren't giving him up right now.
No.
Jock Peterson, if you thought you were going to catch a little left-handed magic, Rangers giving him up now? As of today, no. Will they take a phone call? Will they mark down maybe who's interested? Sure, that stuff's still happening. But the idea of supply and demand, I talked to 3 different coaches, 2 on our side, 1 on their side yesterday, just about it. And he said, I don't make decisions. I'm in some of the conversations, but these are coaches, not managers. I don't make these decisions. And all 3 guys said, it's pretty fascinating. You know, everybody knows that this year just smells different as to how many teams in it. Whom will Milwaukee buy for the first time in forever? Will Pittsburgh buy for the first time? Will Boston, who look like we're going to clear house, nothing's working right here, they are going to buy. What's San Diego going to do? You want Mason Miller? Take Xander Bogaerts' contract. You go, wait, what? Right. Yeah. So now we're trading money and salary, and it's, there's certainly going to be controllable years, but there's always, every once in a while, we did it with B.J. Upton and Craig Kimbrell. You want Kimbrell, you're going to eat B.J. Upton money. There's a chance that San Diego, the same team we did that deal with, could be doing that deal with Mason Miller and Bogaerts, which again changes the dynamic of everything. You want Lindor? Maybe it'll be during the offseason. Maybe it could be now.
Yeah.
Because they're one of 6, maybe 7 teams that I know for sure have to sell more than they will buy.
Right. And, like I said, Sonny Gray, Duran, they're probably off the market. The Tigers, they were going to sell Whitlock. Everybody, and then now they're not.
Bullpen arms.
Yeah.
Go look at bullpen arms. I got a guy in Clay Holmes who's coming back from a broken leg who could be a ridiculously hot commodity. Whitlock, who was actually up in Boston. What am I doing with him? I know what I'm doing with him.
Keeping him. Yeah. Joe Ryan, Byron Buxton. I mean, there are, it's a very interesting market now.
They got a catcher in Minnesota that you go, I'll take him. You go, well, you can't have him unless there's a 2-8 in their not so distant future, and they've got to figure out, do they believe that whoever's only 3 back with 5 teams to jump, who's going to wave a white flag and do a deal? 3 back, 5 teams to jump to get to the wild card.
And you are seeing now the teams that really are going to sell. We know they're going to sell. You're seeing reports now that, hey, yeah, we're going to sell because we don't know what the market is going to be. So go ahead and jump on it. I saw today the report was that the Angels are definitely going to field offers for Reed Detmers and Jose Soriano. We all knew that was going to happen, but to see it out there in the public from media members, that's different.
The Blue Jays are 3.5 back on a wild card, 6 games under 500. The Blue Jays are a vast disappointment. Yeah. 1 out away from winning a World Series to you're last in your division, but you're only 3.5 back. And my God, we got to the World Series last year and you go, okay, but you're 6 games under 500. Are you a seller? Because by the way, you're in the same exact position with the same exact record as the Detroit Tigers. So good luck figuring out. And as I said, right now, card subject to change. The next 2 weeks that I'm 8-2, I'm really in it. I'm 2-8. I got to worry about, am I in it? I think all those things now are going to come into play like we've never seen them before.
Yeah, and the teams that are out of it, like the Angels, I saw a report that the Athletics are willing to trade for basically anybody. The Royals with Waka, there are guys out in Seth Lugo. To me, it makes me think that all of these reports are coming out in the media because those teams understand, hey, we got to strike while the iron's hot. We don't know what's going to happen. And maybe a team will overpay for a Waka or somebody else.
San Diego, the fact that you're willing to give up Miller to get rid of that money also would tell me that you're probably, if you can do that, you're willing to pick up money because they're only 3.5 back. And A.J. Preller's not waving a white flag. He's just maneuvering at this point.
He's just waving a flag.
Well, he's playing Preller chess. Now, whether you win the game or not, or whether you have your king knocked over on the board and somebody says, think it's over, I don't know. But it really, like I said, for 3 different coaches to look around and go, this one's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then some baseball, president of baseball ops and GMs, and again, different organizations, different titles. How many have ownership that you can go to, see Pittsburgh, see Milwaukee, all these teams that have never really taken on salary, they just don't do it. How many of them are going to get the okay to actually take on salary on top of actually trading bodies this year?
It's true. It's true. It's going to be wild over the course of the next 2.5 weeks before the trade deadline on August 3rd this year. All that said, there's a game to play today between 2 teams who are still squarely in the middle of the postseason chase. To hear what Walt Weiss said today, let's hear the Walt Weiss report. That is with Ben Ingram. Let's hear it right now.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Final game in this series, Braves and the Rangers. And Walt, you got Grant Holmes going on the mound today. He's had 1 walk or fewer in his last 3 starts, and you have to be pleased with that progression for Grant.
Yeah, when he's throwing strikes and he's staying in good counts, and you could say that about everybody, right? But Grant, when he's gotten in trouble in the past, it's been the free passes and creating traffic that way. So that's a great stat. When he's not walking guys, it means he's getting chased and all those things that go along with it. And when we know how well he can spin the ball, and when he's getting guys to chase that stuff, he's in good shape.
Yeah, it'd be great to see more of that today. Speaking of starting pitching, Nathan Eovaldi going for the Rangers. He's been around for a while. He's a pretty tough ride for any offense, isn't he?
He really is. I mean, this guy has been one of the better pitchers in the game for a long time. He's pitched on the big stage in the postseason. He's got a lot of stripes on his shoulder. So this would be a test for us. But we're swinging the bats pretty well, I feel like, and hopefully that continues today.
Yeah, outside of maybe 3 weeks or so in June, I'd say your offense, I'm sure you'd agree with this, has been one of the best offenses in baseball. And I look back on June, every team's going to go through a dip here and there at the plate. And do you feel like the identity of your team, maybe who you are authentically, is a lot more along the lines of what we've seen lately, more so than what we saw in June?
I think so. You go back to the first couple months of the season and remember what that looked like. I think we're starting to look more like that recently here, and that's a great sign. We're scoring runs. Like you said, even with the tough June, you look at the statistics, and as a team, we're one of the better offenses in the game. So I think we're getting back to that.
Yeah, I agree. You had to use 8 pitchers yesterday. How is your bullpen today? And also you bring in some reinforcements in Hernandez, don't you?
Yeah, we have Hernandez who can go for a while. He got a full tank of gas. He's been starting, so he covers us with the length. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday, I went out there and got Owen out of there in the 3rd inning. I think if the fly ball gets caught, maybe that inning goes a little bit different for him. But yeah, brought in Dodd, and he put an end to it, but the game got away from us later. So yeah, I had to use a bunch of guys. They'll be available today, but then you have a back-to-back, and then the following day, the following series, it starts to leak into that. So hopefully we get a good start from Grant, and that's what we need. We need our starters to just go a little bit deeper to protect our pen right now.
Yeah, definitely. And one final question. Speaking of starters, I noticed Martin Perez throwing in the pen earlier today. How is he feeling, and might we see him this week?
Yeah, there's a chance. We're always talking about the rotation, but there's a chance. Martin's feeling good, and he's getting close. And there's an opportunity probably to pop him in here at some point soon.
All right, sounds good. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck today versus Texas.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Rangers, Game 3, the rubber game between the two teams. 1:35, first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Rangers, leading off, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson. Batting second, left fielder Wyatt Langford. Batting third, the third baseman, Josh Young. Batting fourth in right field is Brandon Nimmo. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jake Berger. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Ezekiel Duran. Batting seventh in center field is Evan Carter. Batting eighth, the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. And batting ninth, doing the catching is Kyle Higashioka, and they will be behind Nathan Eovaldi. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting 8th, the shortstop Jim Jarvis, and batting 9th in right field is Brewer Hicklin, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So another start for Jimmy Jarvis, and batting 8th today. I love it. I think right now, ride the hot hand. That's kind of been the play for Walt Weiss all season long. And, Jim Jarvis can do some things, not only in the field with the bat, but also on the base paths with his speed. I like it. I think he's, of all the recent storylines for this Braves team, the success of Jim Jarvis has been one of my favorite developments.
Yeah, and again, the word that I was told is, hey, look, he's interesting. And one of the reasons I think that word is used, he's 25. He knows the game. They're not teaching him how to be a shortstop up here. They're not now, look, being in a big league clubhouse for the first time, finding out the rules of engagement. He's upbeat, carries himself well, confident. That's all well and good. And make the plays you're supposed to make at shortstop. If you get some offense, great. But it's a little bit different than the 20 and 21-year-old guy. He played big-time college baseball. Mm-hmm. He was in the minors for multiple years, where look, whether it's the third deck, whether it's the brighter lights, whether it's just being around going, hey, they throw a little bit harder and they're a little bit better at everything around here. Guys, bang plays. They're a tick faster, perhaps, some of these guys up here. But can you hold your own, and are you in a position? Are you ready at 25 years old to hold your own? And it does look like that's what's happening. And part of what you worry about with young players, and I don't mean birth certificate young, I just mean young guys who haven't played a lot of games in the bigs, how do they handle it? And if he has an 0 for 4, does he carry it over to the field? If he's got an 0 for 7 going, does he carry it into the field? Do you not turn a double play? Because, it's a little bit too much for you at that given moment. He carries himself like it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be. I'm not projecting any numbers. But if you make every play you're supposed to at shortstop, you get on base with a little bit of speed. Now all of a sudden you look around and you go, okay, if I'm finding offense other places and this guy contributes a little bit, I got a shortstop here and now.
Yep. It's been fun to see him. Jock Peterson leading off. I was stunned. I did say it's fine if Jock Peterson hits a leadoff home run to the chop house, just win the game 6-1. The first part did happen. The second part did not. I was stunned, though. That was Jock Peterson's 30th career leadoff home run. Now, I know times have changed and you don't have Otis Nixon's out there, getting on base and then stealing second like you used to out of the leadoff hitter spot. But I am floored that Jock Peterson, A, had that many chances, and B, has come through with his 30th career leadoff home run. I love Jock. He will always be a legend, but that was stunning to me. That was stunning that he has that kind of success.
I want to know. I didn't even know how long he was actually leadoff hitter. How many times he's actually led off in a baseball game.
I didn't either.
And by the way, look, give him a little bit of credit. If you look at his numbers last year, his career was dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looked like it was over. And they gave him $18 million this year. Because remember, they were only a couple of years removed from winning a World Series. Aldi's part of that. Jock Peterson's got World Series experience, obviously. If you can get veteran presence, whether it's goofy, leader, whatever you want to call him, he's got something that I think other players do gravitate towards. The fact that he's actually hitting home runs. Now, look, we saw the other night with Chris Sale. They're not going to play him against certain lefties. And Chris Sale is like the lefty of lefties you're not going to play him against. I sort of say if you're a leader and you're that guy, maybe go take your hacks. But he did prove yesterday. He jumped a kid on a two-strike pitch, too.
Yeah, that was, again, like to see Jock Peterson do things, just not necessarily in wins for the opposing team. Goofy and leader, I think, are two very apropos ways to describe
You can
Jock
be both.
Peterson. Well, I think he is both.
Yeah, you can be both.
I think he is both. He's one of those guys that you hate if you're a fan of the other team, but you love on your own team. Goofy and leader. That's what Jock Peterson is. We'll take a break. When we come back, more Ford leadoff show. Braves and Rangers, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford leadoff show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch, and it's brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. We talk a little bit about how different July has been from June. Not a ton, but it has been different. The Braves have scored 5 or more runs in 10 straight games, or home games, I should say. That is the longest streak since June 1st to the 17th in 2019. That is a long time ago that the Braves have had that kind of success in terms of 5 or more runs. And again, we only scored 5 or more, what was it, 4 times in the month of June? So things have changed a little bit. Now we just have to see that translate to wins on the scoreboard. And hopefully that does happen today. The Braves fell to 40-10 this season when scoring 5 or more runs. You don't like to see that. You also don't like to see losing the home run battle. It's been an odd sort of start to the month of July. Now we're here almost at the end of July. And again, it's really changed the way that, teams have approached the trade deadline. And for the Braves standpoint, maybe you do need a little bit more relief help. Everyone's going to need relief help, but maybe you need more.
Brad Keller in Philadelphia going down. They're absolutely in the hunt now because that guy, I think, had appeared in over 30 games himself. So, yeah, and once somebody else goes down, look, the idea of getting somebody back healthy, Woodruff was never coming back healthy, but they just made it official. Spencer Strider, there was this, what if Strider comes back? Well, it sounded like yesterday that pay him no mind because the organization's not saying anything about him. He's just not on anybody's radar right now. Now, I can tell you what happened yesterday in a minor league game. Was it 96 plus?
For Smith-Shawver?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think it was 96 plus. He might have hit 99 on a pitch, and he threw a bunch of strikes. And so again, if you're doing that down there, how far away are you?
Right.
It was a good outing.
Yeah.
You know, and I have the pitches. Oh, here it is. 4 innings pitched, 4 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, 72 pitches, 43 strikes. Averaged 96.9 on his 4-seamer with a max of 99.4. Touched 97 in the final inning, 13 whiffs. 12 batted balls, only 1 was hit hard.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Now, Alex Anthopoulos apparently was just on Sirius XM, so hopefully we can get hear at least a little bit of that for the post-game show. But apparently...
Tell me he decided to go completely anti-Alex and tell us everything that he's thinking about doing this trade deadline.
He did not do that. He did say playoff caliber starter and a high-leverage reliever, and doesn't care if it's offense or defense, offense or pitcher, looking for all of it. So he didn't tell us anything. A lot of words.
Well... Again, he said something a few weeks ago that was the most interesting thing about, we're going to do something. Now, you're going to be competing with people. You're going to be competing for the same players in a couple of cases. But if you're talking about, did he use the word starter? Like that was just said out loud?
Let me get back to it. Any more help would be better, whether it's a starter, reliever, or offense. But this is from Jim Bowden. He said that they're looking for a playoff caliber starter and a high leverage reliever.
Yeah. Well, I don't need Jim Bowden. I don't need Bobby Bowden. I don't need anybody else to tell me that. Are you watching what the hell's going on around here? Let me tell you something. I appreciate guys who are on the 3-letter network and guys who are on. But every once in a while, I don't really need you to connect dots because I just saw Owen Murphy start the second game coming out of the All-Star break. There it is. I don't care who you are. I don't care. I can tell my daughters, Owen Murphy just started game 2 coming out of the All-Star break, and I go, who's that? I'll say, well, he's a guy. And then right in the middle of that, they're going to go, and he started the second game out of the All-Star break. They've learned enough through osmosis to actually ask that question at the back end. So, Ken Rosenthal had something out that the Braves are looking for offense more than anything else. They're looking for everything.
Yes, that's correct.
Now, what are you willing to spend? Are you willing to overspend? Maybe go out of what you thought your comfort zone was going to be? I believe what I know. Look, I'm not even believing it. I know this. There's going to be a couple of deals done at the trade deadline where we're going to look at the deal and we're going to go, that guy didn't want to give up that piece, but he had to. That's the piece he didn't want to give up, but he had to. You want to know why? Because he wanted the guy and he wanted to keep that guy away from somebody else. Therefore, you go past what it is you said you were going to do. Here's my line. I'm not going past it. I'm not going, what just happened? Okay, I'll go past the line. I'll give up one more player. I'll give up a caliber of player in a multiplayer deal that I didn't think I was going to give up. That is going to happen at this trade deadline.
Yeah.
And Alex Anthopoulos might be one of those guys.
And he's not going to tell you one way or the other. Saying you need a playoffs caliber starter, a frontline reliever, and some offensive pieces.
We need another massage table.
It's like
I could start naming things that, that maybe you would like.
I would love my hairline to stop receding. That'd be great if that would happen. But
yeah, I meant things that the Braves might like.
I'm saying for me.
Yeah.
They can provide that for me, too, if they want to. But so there it is. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get back on track and talk about today's pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games, or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Before we get to the pitching matchup, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
On the mound today for the Rangers is Nathan Eovaldi. For the Braves, it's Grant Holmes. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, for the Rangers, Nathan Eovaldi, the veteran, wasn't announced as their starting pitcher until after yesterday's game. He's 9-7, has a 4.04 ERA, 26 walks, and 120 strikeouts. Top 4% in chase percentage, top 13% in whiff percentage. So it's the normal Nathan Eovaldi, and I'm quite honestly surprised that it took this long to announce him as a starting pitcher.
Yeah, so he's got 200 decisions in his career. He's 111-91. He's getting paid big money this year. I can also tell you, 9-3 in the postseason, 2 World Series titles with the 18 Red Sox, the 2023 Rangers. Now, he's not necessarily that guy this year, but if you're 9-7 and you're making your starts and you're humping to your 19th start right now after only making 22 last year, you're doing a little bit of work. Last year it was pretty good, man. 11-3 with a 1.73 ERA. This year it's taken a step back from that. But if they make the playoffs and they get the version of this guy that actually says, where are the bright lights? I don't run from them. I'll actually run into them. Nathan Eovaldi could be a guy that we end up talking about a little bit more than maybe you normally would for a guy who plays for the Texas Rangers.
And for us to talk about him a little bit more, we need to win today and have the Rangers lose a little bit more as well. Maybe they get into that trade market as well. 6 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs, 3 of them were earned. 2 walks, and Nathan Eovaldi type 10 strikeout game last time out in a no decision against the Angels. Grant Holmes, 5-4, a 3.61 ERA, 39 walks, 76 strikeouts, a 132 whip. Last time out, 5 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts. That was in a no decision against the Cardinals. So Grant's looking a little bit better now.
Yeah, the guys, and again, Eovaldi last year, 6-1 strikeout to walk ratio. This year he's still over 4.5, but he's given up 19 homers. Last year he threw 130 innings, only gave up 10, and that was the 1.73 ERA year. Now he's up to 4.4. He's given up 19 bombs in 111 innings, so keep an eye on that today, too.
That is very surprising. That is really, really surprising for a guy who's been doing it for a very long time. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Rangers coming your way. 1:35 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We just previewed the pitching matchup last segment. My key to the game is Grant Holmes. 2 walks over the last 3 starts. That's the problem for Grant Holmes, is the walk when he gets in trouble. We need him to cut down on those walks. We need him to go relatively deep in the game, especially after using 7 relief pitchers yesterday.
I'm going to go with the premise that the Atlanta Braves are going to find a starting pitcher who's going to be a top of the rotation type guy, whether he slots in behind Chris Sale or he becomes a 3. But let's just say this, because there's a chance they don't. You can want a lot of things. Mm-hmm. You wanted more hair.
I do.
Unless you have something that I don't know in terms of an in, probably not going to happen unless you go get work done. So you can get hair, like at the trade deadline. I can get a starter. I can get a top line starter guy. I'm going to have to give something up. You can buy it.
Sure.
And that would be how you can go get it. It's much like the trade deadline. My thing is this. Hey, Grant Holmes, do you want to maybe be the 3? Do you want to be the guy that people are talking about and saying, oh, well, maybe Grant Holmes is the one? I have no idea. I don't know what his lot is going to be in 3 weeks, let alone in 2 months as they make the push to the postseason. But every start he makes, if you don't get a guy who's better than him at the trade deadline, somebody's fighting for a spot to pitch in the postseason or to pitch important games in September to get to the postseason. Who's it going to be?
Yeah.
I got a guy who just threw a minor league thing for 4 innings. Is it going to be him? Maybe. Is it Grant Holmes? Bryce Elder going to come back? J.R. Ritchie want to rise up? Hurston Waldrop going to come back? Martin Perez, Ronaldo Lopez. I mean, look, I got a lot of names. I just don't have any guarantees.
Yeah, it's maybe it is Grant Holmes. And if it's going to be Grant Holmes, a good sign of that would be to go more than 5, cut down those walks like he has lately. And second time through the order, that's been his bugaboo. But again, these last couple of starts, it hasn't mattered all that much. And that's if he can cut down on that, it would be a great sign for the Braves and for Grant Holmes. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you across the street. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call as the Braves and Rangers will get together for the rubber match between the two teams. Braves 9-5 in those situations this season. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I hit more than a half of a first inning run yesterday. I'm going to go to the other side. Less than a half of a first inning run allowed. So no runs in the first inning. And then Jim Jarvis, more than a half of a walk. Those walk numbers really pay big on Prize Picks. So those two, no first inning runs and Jim Jarvis with at least one walk, that pays 6x on Prize Picks.
I'm going to look at Brewer Hicklin. I'm going to go with more than half an RBI for Brewer Hicklin today. I'm also going to take more than a half an RBI for Mauricio Dubon. I guarantee he was kicking himself, him and Michael Harris yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
You just, again, plenty of game to certainly make up for it, but it's just a play that's not supposed to happen in a youth baseball game. I'm sure all parties did not feel good. And it's not just feeling bad for Owen Murphy. It's the baseball game, how the game kind of turned a little bit at that point with enough chances to win, but it didn't happen. I would say Mauricio Dubon, more than half an RBI as well.
I like that. Mauricio Dubon, yeah, he was kicking himself. There's no doubt about that. But if there's anybody you want in the clutch situation, it is Mauricio Dubon. He's been doing it all season long. Hopefully we see it again today. Again, one of the best moves we've seen in a very long time with Nick Allen for Mauricio Dubon.
What do you think of Grant Holmes more than 5.5 strikeouts?
What do I think
it's
about
a number?
That? I don't love it. I think 5.5 is a really good number, actually.
You get a little extra if you want to actually go a little bit crazy and say he's got 6 strikeouts in him. I actually think today might be the day. All right,
really?
Yeah, there it is. More than 5.5 strikeouts.
More than 5.5. It's, hey, you know what? It's an early game, maybe a little sleepy. Maybe the Rangers missed breakfast a little bit. Maybe the brunch wasn't very good at the team hotel, whatever it is.
That maybe they were out at PBR last night.
Maybe they were out at PBR. Maybe they rode the bull.
Right. Tripping away fantastic, as they say.
Yeah, that bull can get you. Maybe, you know what? I hope nobody got injured, but maybe they got thrown off, got hurt a little bit, little wrist problem. I know that because I've had family members do that as well. Not going to tell you who, but you can probably guess who did that. But it'll be a fun game. Look, the rubber match between these two teams, it's interesting because the Braves had been really good at that. I think they won their first 9, and then lately it's been rough. It's been rough. Now they're 9-5 in rubber games this year. That's not where they used to be.
Well, there's not really any number in the win-loss column that's trended in the right direction compared to the first couple of months. There's a market correction, there's a slowdown, but then it also went a little bit beyond that. And as we said with some of the teams, including the Boston Red Sox, who've now won 12 in a row, Miami's trying to avoid a 6-game losing streak. So the next 2 weeks, just keep an eye out to see who throws a 2-8 up and who throws an 8-2 up, and find out how it might actually affect the trade deadline. There's a lot of small margins of winning and losing baseball games over the next couple of weeks, and it's 2 weeks. There have been a couple of deals. There was a salary dumpish type deal. Houston is again shedding a little bit of salary to maybe set themselves up to do something at the trade deadline.
Yeah.
But those are the types of things that are going to be happening. Will Milwaukee go in? Will Pittsburgh spend money? Teams that really haven't. Is Eugenio Suarez, is Cincinnati now going to wave a white flag? Is somebody from Cincinnati going to be available? Interesting, because you just did the Burns deal. What are you going to give Hunter Green?
Yeah.
And on and on and on. And I know that what might happen this offseason could affect maybe what people are thinking about. I think we're going to play baseball next year. I am not letting next year's collective bargaining agreement stop me from doing something to win in 2026.
Absolutely not. I think the biggest thing to watch is the AL Central right now. 4 teams within 6 games of the division lead. One of those teams is the Tigers. They're 46-52.
3.5 back in the wild card.
Minnesota's 49-50. Those are 2 teams that
in the wild card.
Yeah, we really, really want them to start selling because they've got pieces that I think everybody wants. And I think the Mets, look, the whole trading within the division thing, I know it's a hindrance. I don't think it eliminates the possibility, though, of the Mets trading within the division, which is good for the Braves. It also might be bad for the Braves because of the Phillies.
Well, they got a guy who started some games with a bullpen arm in Holmes, who I think is tradable. I don't know what you want to do with Freddie Peralta. The Lindor thing might be an off-season thing if they're really thinking about shedding that and then just starting over with a bucket of money to just try to go I'll say, to probably overspend on somebody else.
Yeah, well, that's what they do. That's what they've done all year, all season long, or off season long, and it has not worked out for them this year. So a lot of moving parts over the next 2.5 weeks for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network. Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Game 3, Braves and Rangers next.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Night after night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce, Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Orthopedics. Same day, evenings, and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves close out their home series with the Texas Rangers at Truist Park, looking to send the Rangers back to Arlington with a loss. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game of this series of 3 between the Braves and the Rangers. Rubber game here in Atlanta. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Grant Holmes, and going for the Rangers, right-hander Nathan Eovaldi. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Darren, we've seen 2 games in this series, one of which the Braves had terrific starting pitching. Won the game 15-1. Looked like the best team in baseball that night. Last night, not so much. Lost the game, so I think before we get to any other element, any other key to the game, it has to start on the mound with Grant Holmes, doesn't it?
Yeah, certainly. Big stark difference between game 1 and 2. Owen Murphy making his first major league start at just 22 years old. Out of need, really, because of injuries and performance, and predictably struggled a little bit out of the game after just 2 2/3. So the bullpen carried a big load, and that's not sustainable to do every day. So the Braves will be looking at Grant Holmes starting the game for them today to go deep in this one.
And he'd love to go 6 innings or more. That would be great. Typically, we're seeing between 4 and 5 innings out of Grant, but a lot of the times where he's not going deep in games is because of the walks. Well, lately, he's limited the walks very well. Maybe he can do that again today.
I think it's a good opportunity for Grant to earn that trust back from Walt Weiss. Hey, let me pitch a little deeper in this game. Let me face that lineup a third time, because they need him to go deep in the game today. In those last 3 games, he's only walked two batters, and that is the biggest vulnerability in his game as a starting pitcher, is too many free passes. So he's adjusted that, and he's in a good spot to get deep in this game and help his team out.
Another matchup I'm looking forward to. The Braves bats have been hot lately. Nathan Eovaldi, however, has been a hot pitcher, so that's kind of strength on strength today, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a tough one. He's got some great off-speed pitches. He really knows how to pitch. 15 seasons in the league, so if one pitch isn't working, he makes a quick adjustment. He's had a lot of success against the Braves in the past, and he's been on a heater. 9 or more strikeouts in his last 4 starts. So it'll be interesting to see how the Braves battle with him today.
Yeah, and we'll see what happens once that bullpen gate opens up for the Braves. Like you mentioned, you'd hope that Grant could go a little bit deeper in the game, hopefully some run support. But like you mentioned, 8 pitchers used yesterday. So I know they just came back from the All-Star break, but a day like that can run the tank dry a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. And starting pitching is that's why they get paid the big bucks, right? The highest paid guys every offseason are usually starting pitchers, because the rest of your team depends on them. And you get a short start yesterday of just 2 and change, and it really puts you in a tough spot. If you start using those guys back-to-back days, now you're treading water for the next 10 days trying to get these guys some rest. So you really hope that Grant could be good today.
All right, hoping for that, and we'll see what takes place in this one with the series on the line. When we come back, we'll introduce you to the starting lineups. Right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Rangers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All 4 Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better, call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a beautiful day here on a Sunday. Final game of this series, Braves and the Rangers series on the line. And time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. And we'll start off with the visiting Rangers. They are in first place in the American League West, although they're just 2 games over 500, 50 wins, 48 losses. They're managed by Skip Schumacher, and they have a 1.5 lead out west over the Mariners. They will lead it off with their DH, former Brave, Jock Peterson, batting second, left fielder Wyatt Langford, and hitting third for Texas, third baseman Josh Young. Batting cleanup, right fielder Brandon Nimmo. Hitting fifth, first baseman Jake Berger. Batting sixth, shortstop Ezekiel Duran. Hitting seventh for Texas, center fielder Evan Carter. Batting eighth, second baseman Nicky Lopez. Hitting ninth, the catcher Kyle Higashioka. And on the mound for the Rangers, it'll be right-hander Nathan Eovaldi. He's 9-7 with a 4.04 ERA. He's been on a heater lately. Rangers have won his last 5 starts, and he's 4-0 in that span. So again, for the Rangers, it's Peterson, Langford, Young, Nimmo, Berger, Duran, Carter, Lopez, Higashioka, and Eovaldi on the mound. Those are the Rangers. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves still in first place in the East with a loss yesterday and a Phillies win. So the lead in the East is down to 2 games for the Braves. A record of 56-41, and Walt Weiss will lead it off with his catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. Batting ninth, right fielder Brewer Hicklin. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 5-4 with a 3.61 ERA. This will be just the second time he's ever faced the Rangers in his career. So again, for the Braves, it is Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Smith, Riley, Jarvis, Hicklin, and Holmes on the mound. Great to have you with us. When we come back, we'll get the thing started. Braves and the Rangers right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The game of baseball is all about getting your team around the bases to score at home. So step up to the plate with Georgia Banking Company this season. Whether you're buying your first home or looking to refinance, our All-Star Mortgage team will guide you every step of the way. With personalized service, competitive interest rates, and low closing costs, we'll help you knock your home financing goals out of the park. Make your home ownership dreams a reality. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com to get started. That's GeorgiaBanking.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We have got ourselves a very bright and steamy day here in Atlanta. Final game of this series, Braves and the Rangers. And the rubber game of this series. I want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come filing out of that first base dugout down there. They're wearing their white uniforms today, white tops, white pants. Here they come. Red numerals, red lettering, outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk as they fan out across the field defensively. Meanwhile, the visitors from Texas wearing their royal blue uniform tops today. Gray pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in red, and Texas arching across the chest of their royal blue uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES when you get there. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Brennan Miller. First base umpire is John Tumpain. Second base umpire and crew chief is Chris Conroy. And the third base umpire is Ben May. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson over at first base. Ozzie Albies to his right at second. Around the horn, Jim Jarvis at shortstop. And Austin Riley manning the hot corner. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon out there loosening his arm in left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center field. Brewer Hicklin standing out in right. The catcher is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, the 30-year-old right-hander Grant Holmes. Holmes 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. He's out of Conway, South Carolina, a little bit less than 6 hours from where he stands right now. And he's out there for the 19th time this season and the 18th time as a starter. Right-hander 5-4 with a 3.61 ERA. His last turn was at Pittsburgh on July 8th. 5 shutout innings. Looked really good. 3 hits, a walk, 5 strikeouts, got a no decision in a game the Braves won. And the key stat that Darren and I were discussing earlier, just 1 walk or fewer in his last 3 starts, and he's only allowed 2 earned runs over his last 4 appearances. And in those last 4 appearances, 3 starts, and then the 1 lengthy relief appearance in San Francisco. So it's been a different level for him, much better command, and hoping for a lot more of that today and to go deep into this game. He'll be facing Jock Peterson, Wyatt Langford, and Josh Young here in the top of the first inning. Grant Holmes is ready. So is Jock Peterson. Rubber game in the series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, fouled back. Starting up at 1:36 Eastern, 12:36 Central, and a very warm 88 degrees. It feels and looks from where we sit hotter than that.
It certainly does. Yeah, you can feel that warm air coming in the press box. It feels like an oven.
0-1 on Jock Peterson. The pitch on the way to him, pulled down the right field line and foul. 0-2. The time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Peterson needs a new bat, it looks like. Splintered that bat on that foul ball, so 0-2. So we're talking about Grant Holmes limiting the walks. What are you noticing out of him?
Yeah, Grant, the question has never been the stuff. The breaking balls are so good that he's going to get his strikeouts. The question is, does he throw enough of those in the strike zone? And his last 3 starts, the biggest difference for me is he's had 2 out of his 3 highest in-zone rates of the season. So he's throwing more pitches in the strike zone, limiting the walks, and thus limiting the damage that is incurred on him. So it's those breaking balls, being able to throw them for strikes enough to keep that on the hitter's mind.
Way ahead, 0-2, and the pitch on the way to Peterson, swung on and missed. Used a slider for his first strikeout, and that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Grant, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. I think that's a pretty simple one there. You know that Jock Peterson feasts on fastballs, get ahead, put him away with a good slider.
Yeah, and in previous versions of Grant Holmes would never have thrown that for a strike either. And I think he caught Jock Peterson by surprise with that backdoor slider.
1 down for Wyatt Langford. Right-handed batter takes a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes. The Braves have gone 11-7 in games that Grant Holmes has appeared in this season. And he's making his 67th career appearance in the big leagues. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Langford going to send one into left field. Humpback liner down for a base hit. That 3 hops to Devine in left field. And it's a single for Langford, who's been swinging a really hot bat lately. Put Langford down at first for Josh Young. Mentioned earlier that this is just the second time that Holmes has ever faced the Rangers. He faced them last year in Texas, made 1 start against them. 4 runs in 4 innings, gave up 6 hits. Got a no decision in that game, but just his 3rd season in the big leagues and a career record of 11-14 with a 3.76 ERA. Josh Young takes a first pitch strike. 0-1 on Young. Holmes, the very long, curly brown hair falling past his shoulders. Ball in a black glove, comes set right at the letters. Lead at first base by Langford. And the pitch on the way to Young on a fly ball to right field. Brewer Hicklin going to drift back a bit. He's got his eyes locked on him. Makes the catch about 6 feet from the warning track. 2 away in the top of the first inning.
So another thing that I've noticed change in Grant's repertoire the last few starts, he's using his sinker a little bit more. And that F9 there off the bat of Young was a sinker that got in on him. And the beauty of a sinker is you can throw it in the zone a little bit more aggressively than your four-seamer because of that late movement into a right-hander. So that might be part of Grant's success, limiting the free passes here recently as well.
Yeah, it's a key change for him when it comes to executing that pitch. Pitch on the way to Brandon Nimmo, swung on, missed. I think if you looked at his arsenal for the last couple of seasons and looked at pitch usage, the sinker might be the pitch that changes the most over the course of the last 2-3 seasons, with the usage of that going up.
Yeah, the sinker, the new cutter, and the change up, everything's going into this. Grant has all the tools he needs. He just needs to use them wisely.
0-1 pitch. And the lefty with a lazy pop-up to left. Mauricio Dubon is under it. Medium depth left field puts it away, and there's out number 3. So Grant Holmes gives up just 1 hit, nothing more. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Rangers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Do you read more about your team in the off-season than in the season? Does your game day outfit include a brown bag with eye holes? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected. Because seeing your painted face in the rearview mirror after a loss isn't just depressing. It's distracting. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The three-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Scoreless game into the bottom of the first inning. Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson about to take their first acts versus Nathan Eovaldi as he goes to the firing line today for Texas. Here's the leather around him. Jake Berger at first base. Nicky Lopez is at second. Ezekiel Duran at shortstop. Josh Young is at third base. In the Rangers outfield, Wyatt Langford in left field. Evan Carter in center. Brandon Nimmo out there in right. Catcher is Kyle Higashioka, and on the mound, the right-hander Nathan Eovaldi. Climbing in, Drake Baldwin, no score in the bottom of the first. Pitch on the way to Drake, he's swinging, and a ground ball to the right side. That finds a hole. Past a diving Nicky Lopez, the second baseman diving to his left. That rolls across the blades of grass in right field, and a single for Baldwin, his sixth hit in this series.
Not waiting around to see what else Eovaldi has to offer. Those are the first pitches by each of the retrospective starters today have been swung at viciously. That is a recent trend in baseball that I like. If you're going to lay one in there, why not take a hack at it?
Yeah, that time Drake got one that he liked. He's now 6 for 10 of the series. Here comes Ozzie Albies. Nathan Eovaldi, 6'2", 220, the right-hander out of Alvin, Texas. He's 36 years old. He's had it going on lately. He's been a hot pitcher for Texas. Drake takes off, pitch on the way. There's a called strike. Throw down to second base. Not a good throw, and a stolen base for Baldwin. For Drake, just his second steal of the year. A good throw might have had it, but that wasn't a great throw by Higashioka. And Drake in there.
Stolen base. I didn't have that one on my bingo card. Caught him napping a little bit there. Nice move.
2 pitches into the game, and Drake's at second base. So Ozzie Albies with a chance to put the Braves on the board. Check swing. He did not go. 1 ball and 1 strike. For Eovaldi this season, he's posted a record of 9-7 with a 4.04 ERA. This is his 19th start of the season, but a lot of his success has come lately. His last turn was on the 9th. That was against the Angels. 6 innings, 4 runs, 3 earned. He struck out 10 in that game and got a no decision in a game the Rangers won. 1-1 pitch. Albies takes a ball outside. In the last 5 starts for Eovaldi, he's won 4 times. He's 4-0, the 3.48 ERA in that span. And in his last 31 innings pitched, he has 43 strikeouts and just 6 walks. A lot of swing and miss. Here's the 2-1. Ozzie pulls one out to first. That'll be gloved right on the line, back of the bag by Berger. He'll toss to Eovaldi, a 3-1 put out, and over to third base for Baldwin with 1 down.
And I love that the fans here at Truist Park are cheering for that ho-hum ground out because they realize that moves Drake Baldwin from second to third, and now a sac fly scores him. So always good to see the fans appreciating good, fundamental, smart baseball.
Chance to take an early lead, and that's always important, Darren, but especially against this guy.
Oh, yeah, he's stingy.
Matt Olson digging in. 2 for 9 with a home run in this series. First pitch on the way to Matt, and he takes a called strike, curveball there. 0-1 on Matt Olson. For Eovaldi, Rangers have gone 11-7 in his starts. but he has been racking up strikeouts lately. 9 or more strikeouts in his last 4 starts. 0-1 on Olson. Infield is in with a runner at third. Olson takes the ball high, 1-1. And when you look at the stuff for Eovaldi, I know he's got a really good splitter, but that's not the only weapon he uses with 2 strikes.
No, when I think of Eovaldi, I think of gas. Fastball used to sit around 98. He's lost a few ticks on that. Still a competitive fastball recently here, about 95.5. And he likes to use that at the top of the strike zone.
1-1 to Olson. Swung on, missed. A splitter there, 1-2.
But nobody throws more splitters than Eovaldi. And nobody has more strikeouts on the splitter in the major leagues. That's his favorite swing and miss pitch. Second most used pitch, also a secondary pitch. It's a curveball. So he's going to give you the junk early in the count and then throw you the fastball late in the count.
Ball and 2 strikes. Now Eovaldi steps off the back of the rubber. He'd love some swing and miss stuff right here with a runner at third and 1 down. Meanwhile, Olson has his sights on his 60th RBI of the year. And a base hit or even a sac fly should accomplish that. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, or rather taken, I should say, low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That was down in the dirt. For Olson, you go back to game 1 in this series, he hit the home run. And he also had a single early in that game and also a 2 RBI, or rather a walk and a run scored later in that game. So a lot of his production in this series came in game 1. Had a quiet day yesterday. 2-2 pitch. He swings and flips it foul over to our left at a 2-2 count.
And Olson has quite a bit of experience against Eovaldi. You know, these two have played against each other in the past, 2 veterans. He's 2 for 13 off them. So second day in a row where the starter has some pretty good numbers against Olson in their career. See if he can buck that trend.
Count even 2-2. Here it comes. Pulled foul, hits the railing of the Braves dugout. Do it again with a 2-2 count. Nathan Eovaldi in his 15th season in the big leagues, been an all-star twice. A career record of 111 wins against 91 losses and a .390 ERA. And this is his 335th major league appearance. He's never won in this ballpark. 2-2, fouled off right there at the edge of the plate. Truist Park actually one of 6 ballparks Eovaldi has never earned a win in a regular season game. But he's been around. He's, of course, with the Rangers now. He's been with the Red Sox, the Marlins, the Yankees, the Dodgers, and the Rays. Runner at third, 1 down. 2-2 to Olson. Low and in, 3 balls, 2 strikes. For Eovaldi, this is his 19th career start versus the Braves. 4 wins, 4 losses. .286 ERA in his career versus the Braves. The last time we saw him was last year when he beat the Braves in a game in Texas. 3-2 inside, ball forward, bounces away from Higashioka, but not far enough away for Baldwin to dart to the plate. So it's a walk, and the inning has gone single, ground out, and a walk. So they're at first and third, 1 down for Michael Harris.
Yeah, really solid at bat there for Matt Olson, working a rare walk for Nate Eovaldi. Just 26 walks and 111 innings pitched this year, so he doesn't give out a lot of free passes. And Matt fouled off a lot of competitive pitches during that at bat.
Michael Harris with 4 hits in this series, including a homer. He had a solo homer yesterday and also had 2 doubles in game 1. One of them with the bases loaded that cleared the bases and that 15-1 victory over the Rangers on Friday night. No score, that could change right here. Runners at first and third, 1 out. Harris takes a look at Eovaldi. First pitch of the sequence, swung on at a fly ball. Hit well to right field, going back to the edge of the warning track. Nimmo on the warning track makes the catch. Tagging from third base, Baldwin. He'll come in and score. 1-0 Braves on the sac fly by Michael Harris. That's in Nimmo just shy of the shadow of the chop house. And made the catch halfway deep onto the warning track. So RBI number 58 for Michael Harris and an early lead for the Braves. Love the way that run was produced. Single, stolen base, ground out to the right side to put Baldwin at third base, and then the sac fly. And now the birthday boy up to the plate. Turning 32 years old today, Mauricio Dubon takes a ball outside. If you were to ask Mauricio what he wants for his birthday, knowing him, he'd say, I just want to be in the lineup. All the guy wants to do is play. Loves playing, loves talking ball, evaluating every aspect of the game. And there's no place he'd rather be for his birthday than where he is right now. 1-0 pitch and popped up. On the infield, Duran and Lopez looking skyward. So is Young. This will be Duran's ball. He makes the catch just to the left side of the mound. And that ends the bottom of the first inning. But the Braves have an early run. 1 run, 1 hit. No errors. And a man left. We go to the top of the second inning. 1-0 Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned black and orange tag sale this week. There's hundreds of Harleys under the big tent tagged with liquidation pricing. Save $2,000, $4,000, even $6,000 at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned black and orange tag sale. Good credit, bad credit, even no credit. It's no problem. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. Atlanta Harley's owner says 50 used bikes must roll on down the road this week. Don't need perfect credit. Don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the largest volume Harley dealer in the state. Pre-owned black and orange tag sale ends this Sunday.
With approved credit.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It is great to have you with us wherever you may be in Braves country. Braves and the Rangers are the final game of this series at a 1-0 lead for the Braves. It'll be Berger, Duran, and Carter for Texas. That's 5, 6, and 7 in their order. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Very warm, sunny day here in Atlanta, like you'd expect for the 19th of July. Big, fluffy clouds in the area, but none of them giving us any shade right now. Jake Berger takes the ball low and outside, 1-0. Braves got a sac fly from Michael Harris to drive in Drake Baldwin into the bottom of the first inning, so that's where we stand. Very light breeze, just slightly toying with the flags in right center field. 1-0 to Berger. A little bit low, 2 balls, no strikes. Well, a good start for Grant Holmes. Didn't really get into any trouble in the first inning. Had a strikeout, was throwing strikes, and then was given a run in the bottom of the inning. Here's the 2-0 to Berger. He swings and misses late on the sinker, 2-1.
And this isn't a bat that Grant has circled in the lineup. Jake Berger, 3 for 5 in his career off Grant with 2 home runs. So those first 2 off-speed pitches were very carefully thrown. Finally had to go after him with a sinker there.
2-1 misses low and in, 3-1. Just a bad dance partner for Grant, huh?
Exactly.
Berger, a lot of power, 16 home runs. He has 1 hit in this series. That was yesterday. He had a single in the third inning. Grant's 3-1 and a ground ball to third. On the other end, Austin Riley. He's got it. Sends it over to first base, then 1 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Some of you listening to my voice right now might be on the grill. Not a bad idea to mix in some Louisiana hot sauce with your meal. On this Sunday, pitch on the way, swung on a miss by Ezekiel Duran, 0-1. If you're grilling today, you wouldn't mind grilling in the shade.
I think that would be necessary.
It'd be a warm day to be over a grill in this heat, showing bunt and putting one down foul. Duran, 0-2.
Now you're grilling in the sun, you're just cooking yourself. Nothing else. Like Frenchie's been doing to himself lately. Old Jeff Francoeur, a couple weeks at the beach, came back with a golden tan.
Yeah, he hadn't missed a single sun ray in weeks. He's got them all. 0-2 sent foul down the right field line into the camera well. And Frenchie came in pretty crispy. 0-2 on Duran. No, I'm jealous.
Are you, though?
Getting to spend some time at the beach. A little beach time.
His skin looks like he's a handbag.
Not even the designer brand either. It's fouled back by Duran, 0-2.
Yeah, we're beating up on the guy. He had a nice family vacation.
That's the part I was jealous about. The vacation part. Maybe not necessarily the severe tan.
He looks good, though.
It was like the woman in Something About Mary.
Magda?
Yeah, Magda. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way from Holmes to Duran. That'll be looped out to third base and caught by Riley. Lunging to his right, went across the foul line, caught that line drive, 2 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
1-0 Braves, top of the second. Here comes Evan Carter. Carter batting 7th in their order. Hit a home run yesterday. There's a ball low. His home run yesterday was a turning moment in the game. And for Carter, that was his first career game-tying homer in the 6th inning or later. So it was hit at a clutch moment for the Rangers. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Carter with a pop-up towards center field. Michael Harris going to trot in over to his right. Makes the catch. This time Dubon gets well out of his way. Remember, those two had a little collision yesterday that led to an error and a drop ball. Not today. Rangers go down 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Braves.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading the Rangers 1-0 into the bottom of the second inning. Dominic Smith leads off for the Braves, and Nathan Eovaldi goes back to work. His 18th pitch of the game, sent foul by Dominic Smith, 0-1. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant today, Matt Davis, will win $1,800 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Pulling for a stolen base for Matt Davis. 0-1 pitch. Dominic takes a ball low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Shade has covered the field. All the fans here enjoying that. I'm sure the players are as well. 1-0 Braves. Sac fly by Michael Harris. Drove in Drake Baldwin in the first inning. So that's where we stand here early. 1-1 pitch. Bounced up there, 2-1. Dominic has 6 home runs this season. 4 of them came in the first month of the year. And of his 35 RBIs, 17 of them came in the first month. Trying to get as hot as he was back in the first month of the season. So just 2 homers over the last 2 months after 4 in the first month. There's the 2-1 pitch. Smith with a comebacker out towards short. Ezekiel Duran to the other side of the infield going left, gloves and fires, and one away in the bottom of the second inning.
Yeah, Dominic had a fairy tale start to his tenure as a Brave, and, chasing that again. I think it's in there. And one good part about Dom is talking to some of these players. He's a lot of guys' favorite teammate. He's just really ingratiated himself to his buddies and become a huge part of this team. Looking for him to get hot again.
One out, bases empty for Austin Riley. Austin takes a called strike. Curveball in the outside corner. 1-0 Braves in the second. Riley has 3 hits, including a homer in the series. 0-1, swings and fouls back a fastball coming in at 92. We're telling you about Nathan Eovaldi. Seen him a lot over the years, like I mentioned. 15th season in the big leagues. Coming out of high school, he was committed to play baseball at Texas A&M. But he was drafted by the Dodgers. He was an 11th round selection in 2008, signed with L.A. That started his professional career. 0-2 pitch, and Riley with a high drive, deep left field. That's got some smoke on it. Out of the ballpark into the Hank Aaron Terrace. He takes Eovaldi deep, and it's 2-0 Braves. And that has to feel great for Austin. Been waiting on that power surge, and sure, he hit a homer earlier in this series against a position player, but this one comes off Nathan Eovaldi, and he put it in the Hank Aaron Terrace.
Yeah, that's the Riley that I remember, the guy that punished hung breaking balls, and that's what that was. That was a curveball, middle up, and Riley didn't used to miss those ever. So looking for more of those.
That is his 11th home run of the season. Jim Jarvis, 3/4 swing and a miss at a curveball. Yeah, that was a hanger, and he absolutely busted it open. So 2-0 Braves. Here's Jim Jarvis looking at an 0-1 count. Offering on the way from Eovaldi. Jarvis swings and misses. With that home run by Riley, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 2-0 Atlanta here in the second. 0-2 to Jarvis. Low and outside, 1-2. Jarvis 3 hits in the series. He'll be followed by Brewer Hicklin, bottom of the order. Facing Eovaldi here in the bottom of the second inning. 1-2 pitch. And Jarvis sends it foul into the seats down the left field line.
Early in this game, I've noticed Eovaldi bouncing a lot of his split fingers. And that last curveball, just about the worst case scenario for him as a pitcher. So he's fighting that off-speed stuff. He hasn't pitched in 10 days, had 9 days of rest. So you're going to have a chance to get him here early before he gets it settled in.
1-2 to Jarvis, fouled off, still 1-2.
And we saw that unfold yesterday against Rangers starter Mackenzie Gore. Really struggled the first 3 innings, and Braves were able to plate some runs, but then once he hit his groove, he was tough to handle.
Yeah, Braves landed some punches on Gore yesterday, but couldn't knock him out. 1-2 is outside, 2-2.
That's another curveball that didn't curve. He's really fighting that split finger and the curveball, his 2 most used pitches.
Count even 2-2. Here it comes to Jarvis. That bounced up there. It's another splitter in the dirt. And Eovaldi wiping his hand off on his pants. Just doesn't look comfortable, does he?
If you didn't know what the situation of the game was and you just watched his body language, you could say that's a frustrated pitcher. He's out there talking to himself, shaking his head.
3-2 pitch, and Jarvis with a 2-hopper to first base. Glove by Jake Berger. Underhand feed to the bag. Eovaldi's there. 2 down. That brings Brewer Hicklin to the plate. Telling you about Eovaldi, he actually had Tommy John surgery in high school. And he was expected to be a very high round selection. Ended up going in the 11th round to the Dodgers. But he's turned it into a great career. He's one of just 2 major leaguers out of Alvin High School in Alvin, Texas. And And you've heard about the other one a time or two.
Nolan
Ryan.
That's one trivia question I do know, buddy.
Alvin High School, home of Nolan Ryan and Nathan Evaldi. Two pretty good ones. Brewer Hicklin takes the ball low and outside.
15 seasons for Evaldi. I knew he'd been around a while. I didn't realize he'd had that much time. And what I love about him is he changed as a pitcher. He used to be just a flamethrower, and now he's using that split and that curveball to get outs.
1-0 pitch. Hicklin sends one foul into the seats down the right field line. Let's see. So Evaldi, for his career, has just over 1,600 strikeouts. So you're talking about 7,000 strikeouts between those two. 1-1 pitch. A little bit too tall for Brewer Hicklin. And a 2-1 count. And, of course, Nolan played for 27 seasons. 27 years in the big leagues. 2-1 pitch. Hicklin sends it foul.
Yeah, that's the most of all time, correct?
Yeah, 27.
In the modern era?
Yeah, and we talk about unbreakable records. I mean, who's going to touch a strikeout record?
That's what I was getting at. Or the years played. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Yeah. 2-2 pitch, low and inside, 3-2. I mean, you're hoping to see 3,000 strikeouts remain a possibility for pitchers moving forward. Nolan Ryan had over 5,700 strikeouts. 5,714 career strikeouts. 3-2 pitch, and Hicklin takes one right down the middle. A splitter for a called third strike. That ends the bottom of the second, but a home run by Austin Riley extends the lead. We go to the top of the third inning, 2-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Great to have you with us for the rubber game of this series. Braves off to a good start, leading 2-0. 8-9-1 coming up with the Rangers here in the third inning versus Grant Holmes. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. By the way, along the same lines as we were discussing with unbreakable records in baseball, this day in 1910, Cy Young won his 500th game.
Wow.
That's another untouchable one. Here comes Nicky Lopez. Lopez, one hit in this series. Left-handed batter takes a called strike. Lopez out of Naperville, Illinois, right outside of Chicago. Good ball player. Good guy to have on a team as well. Enjoyed having him when he was with the Braves. Going to Lopez, right up the middle, base hit. Fortunately, that didn't catch Grant Holmes. It whizzed right by Grant. It's a leadoff single for Nicky Lopez.
Yeah, that was about a foot from disaster. Right, Owen Murphy went just 2 2/3 yesterday, and shorthanded bullpen down there had that caught Grant somewhere vulnerable, it would have been a mad scramble in that Braves bullpen.
I'll tell you, Darren, watching the replay, it almost hit the elbow of his pitching arm. That went just under the elbow. You're right, that would have been a disaster. Here's Kyle Higashioka. Takes the first pitch strike. Higashioka, veteran catcher, 36 years old, from Huntington Beach, California. Originally with the Yankees, he was a 7th-round choice back in 2008, drafted out of high school. 0-1 to Higashioka. And a ball outside, 1-1. He had committed to play baseball at Cal, but the Yankees came calling. Started his professional career. And he'd been around a while and caught some big games, including a perfect game 3 years ago. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's a ball inside. Higashioka caught the 24th perfect game in Major League history. That was the one fired by Domingo Germán in June of 2023 at the Oakland Coliseum. And Higashioka also caught Corey Kluber's no-hitter in 2021. That'll be fouled back. And he became the 60th catcher in Major League history to catch multiple no-hitters, and the 13th to catch a perfect game and a no-hitter. Also became the 3rd Yankee to catch multiple no-hitters, joining Hall of Famer Yogi Berra and also Joe Girardi. 2-2 pitch at a fly ball to center field. Coming in now, Michael Harris. He's there, makes the catch and one away.
Yeah, I mentioned yesterday that I was teammates with Higashioka in 21 in New York. Was there for Kluber's game. I wasn't at the game. I was hurt as usual. But, Higgy it makes sense when you talk about those success. He's a very thoughtful catcher behind the plate. He's got a great feel for what his pitcher has working that day and how to optimize it. So that's not surprising, those accolades that have come to him.
Yeah, that's really impressive to catch a perfect game and a no-hitter. Chuck Peterson takes a ball low and in. If memory serves, I have to get J-Chad to look this one up. I think Ron Hassey might be the only catcher to catch multiple perfect games. There have only been, 24 of them ever? Mm-hmm. I think he caught 2 of them. I think Jason Varitek maybe has caught the most no-hitters. To look that up. 1-0 pitch to Peterson. That's hit down the right field line, hooking foul into the screen. Busted another bat, it sounds like.
Yep, 2 at-bats, 2 broken bats, cutters. Jock Peterson sitting on that fastball, so Grant Holmes very wisely throwing the cutter. Looks just like the fastball, breaks in at the last second towards the handle of that bat. Now he's got some firewood.
2-0 Braves, top of the 3rd. Runner at first, 1 down for Jock Peterson. Grant Holmes, 30 pitches, 22 strikes. 1-1 to Peterson. Outside 2-1. Chuck Peterson clubbed the 30th career leadoff homer yesterday in his career, and his 4th this season. He has 7 home runs in his last 16 games. 2-1 pitch, got under it, popped it up on the infield. Austin Riley looking up into the sun, drifting right, next to the line, back of the bag, makes the catch. 2 down. Braves leading 2-0. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. Here's Wyatt Langford. Langford, another guy swinging a hot bat. He has a home run in 3 of his last 8 games and 7 of his last 18. And it was Langford who had a big day yesterday. Ground ball to short, swallowed up by Jarvis, bobbled, goes to second, not in time, over to first base, not in time there. They just needed 1 out of either bag, and just too late as that bobble by Jarvis costed him.
That's the first time we've seen Jim Jarvis place a foot wrong in the field. He's been so dependable out there. That ground ball just climbed up his glove to his palm and tried to snag it out of the air and get that out at second. But two pretty quick runners on the bases. Not much margin for error.
Langford reaches on the field as choice. Lopez safe at second. E6 fielding error.
So they will charge an error there. Inning continues, looking for 1 out. Here's Josh Young, and that'll be sent foul. Oh, and you hate that if you're an infielder or anybody out there to cost your pitcher extra pitches, but especially on a hot day like today.
Yeah, Braves A little bit of sloppy defense yesterday. 2 errors in the box score, a third mental error. Not covering first base on a bunt, and I think that's why yesterday's game was tough to swallow. The 2 most dependable parts of the Braves game this season let them down, the bullpen and the team defense.
Shade covers the field. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Young. And Young with a fly ball to deep right field. Brewer Hicklin backpedaling under it, makes the catch. That'll wrap up the top of the third. So just a few extra pitches as the error doesn't hurt Holmes. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 men left. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It is 2-0 Atlanta.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
2-0 Braves as Drake Baldwin leads off the bottom of the third inning. And the first pitch is a ball outside from Nathan Eovaldi. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you on a warm day in Atlanta. 2 runs on 2 hits for the Braves, no runs, 2 hits for the Rangers. Braves have a homer from Austin Riley, a solo shot, and also a sac fly by Michael Harris for the other run. 1-0 is sent foul into the seats, 1-1. Okay, we're right on Ron Hassey. He's the only catcher to catch 2 perfect games, and they came a decade apart. He caught Lynn Barker's perfect game in 1981, and then caught Didi Martinez's perfect game in 1991. So Ron Hassey, the only catcher to catch 2 perfect games. 1-1 misses. And then the most no-hitters caught in Major League history, split between Chuch Ruiz and Jason Varitek. Both have caught 4.
And those 2 guys blessed with some pretty transcendent pitching staff, so that does make sense.
Pretty good list. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin, who's 1 for 1. Drake swings and misses, 2-2. By the way, for Drake, not just 1 for 1. 1 for 1 with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored on his line today. His second steal of the year. That took place on the second pitch of the game. He had a single on the first pitch. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake hits one very hard, rising deep to right field. That goes to the wall, reaching, and gone! Home run by Baldwin. This guy is heating back up. He's as hot as ever. That's his 17th home run, and it is now 3-0 Braves as he sends one into the bullpen.
Gosh, that was a beautiful swing. You could see he was on time for the fastball, recognized curveball out of Eovaldi's hand, and put his body on a pause. Just waited a tick longer, got the barrel to it, and he's got the strength to muscle it out just over the wall in right center.
Drake with his 7th hit in this series. Here's Ozzie Albies. Albies with a high fly ball to center. Evan Carter going back almost to the warning track, and that comes on down into his glove. 1 down in the third inning. Drake Baldwin, 2 home runs in this series. as he has gone 7 for 11 versus the Rangers. I don't think he wants them to leave town.
No, he's having a good time. Two-stepping with the Rangers.
One down for Matt Olson. Braves with 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, 1 run here in the third. Olson takes the ball low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
And that ball went homer. Another hanging curveball. So Braves really have to maximize this short window to get to Nate Eovaldi. Normally very in command of the curveball and the splitter.
1-0 pitch, big swing and a miss by Olson. Mentioned the run that Eovaldi had been on over the last 5 games. 1-1 fouled off by Olson. This is how he had been racking up strikeouts. He'd won 4 of his last 5 starts. And he'd also been limiting home runs. He's only given up 2 home runs in his last 4 starts. But he's already given up 2 in the first 3 innings of this game. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is to Matt. Now he swings and misses over the top of a curveball for strike 3. 2 down in the inning, 2 strikeouts for Nathan Eovaldi. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Sun back out, beating down onto the field. 3-0 Braves in the third. Michael Harris up to the plate. Harris sends it foul into the screen by the Rangers dugout. Michael got the scoring started back in the first inning. Had a sac fly to right field. Drove in his 58th run of the season. Been a good series for Michael. Eovaldi about to deal his 50th pitch of the game. 0-1, and Harris slices it down the left field line and foul. Just over the tarp. 0-2 on Harris.
And Michael looking to continue a strong July. He's got 21 hits in the month. That's second most in the entire major league. So he's a guy that's taken off traditionally a better second half hitter than a first half.
In the hole, 0-2. Should he reach Mauricio Dubon, that would come to the plate. Eovaldi's 0-2. And Harris stays alive, sending it foul on the left field line. Hey, by the way, who are you thinking is winning in the World Cup Championship this afternoon?
I think Argentina's going to run out of magic. I do. And then I also have Spain in our broadcasting.
That's right.
Pool, so I got a little money on the line.
So we need a pull for Spain for bragging rights for the booth.
Mm-hmm.
0-2 pitch. Harris with a bouncer up the middle and a base hit into center field. And that was a splitter that he went reaching for and got good wood on it. 2-out single. Who are you going up against, by the way?
Argentina. I think Nick Green has Argentina.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, so
that's some good Braves Radio Network representation in the finals.
That's right, buddy. Win-win.
If you win, I don't know if Nick's going to pay you.
I'll put him on a payment plan.
You might have to go look for him. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. He swings and misses. Three-0 Braves in the bottom of the third inning. Dubon with a pop out to short. He's 0 for 1. Needs a hit on his birthday. And a little tapper to shortstop. To his left, Duran's got it. A little flip to second. Lopez is there. They get the force out of Harris. That ends the bottom of the third, but another run for the Braves on a homer by Drake Baldwin. We go to the top of the fourth. 3-0 Braves.
Hey, everyone. Want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you, too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, Hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Top of the fourth inning here in Atlanta. Braves have a 3-0 lead. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. You should know about this by now. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country. They are doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off their best wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Grant Holmes on the mound with shade covering the field now, facing Nimmo, Berger, and Duran in the top of the fourth. He has limited the Rangers to 2 singles. He has 1 strikeout, no walks, and a first pitch strike on the outside corner. By the way, here's some good news. They're in the third inning in Philadelphia, and the Mets have a 5-0 lead on the Phillies. Our first glance at the out-of-town scoreboard is the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2, right at him with a sinker. 0-2 now. Scoreboard updates are delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. We'll keep an eye on that one, and that's favorable for the Braves. Here's the 0-2. Nimmo takes the ball low, 1-2.
Yeah, Grant started Nimmo off with that backdoor cutter, then followed with a sinker. Those 2 pitches have been the star of the show today for him. He's using them a lot more than he normally would and producing some good results.
1-2. Missed the outside corner barely. Trying to get the fastball over versus the lefty Nimmo. Grant's 2-2 pitch. Missed low and inside. So 3-2 on Brandon Nimmo. This guy has been hitting the ball well lately. Coming into the day-to-day, 7 for his last 9 with a homer versus left-handers. There's the 3-2 pitch. There's ball 4 outside. So against the righty, he takes the walk. So if he's hitting that well against lefties, you know he's hitting everybody well.
And this fourth inning has been Grant's bugaboo this season. 11 earned runs in the inning, 6 home runs, 12 walks. Batters hitting .318 off him. Those are all high water marks for him in any inning. So ominous start to it that we talked about how important free passes are to his game.
Now facing Jake Berger. Takes the ball low. Slider in the dirt, 1 ball and no strikes. Is that just a sudden lack of command? Is it trying to go to other pitches, that second trip to the order to give them a different look, and he's not commanding it? What is that?
Yeah, it's usually that second time through the order. It's like a UFO. It's an unsolved phenomenon.
1-0 ground ball through the left side, a base hit. So a walk and a single from Nimmo and Berger. They're at first and second, no one out.
I think Grant just loses command for some reason. It's also, I think a part of it is that in his first time through the order, he's so willing to go right to his slider and show the batter his slider and his curveball, his 2 best swing and miss pitches. And so the second time they come up, they've seen him quite a bit. And, you know, he doesn't really have anything to switch it up. Today he's done a much better job using the sinker and the cutter to get through the first time in the order. So he still has that slider available. He's going to need it here with first and second, no outs.
Kind of loses that element of surprise that second trip through. 3-0 Braves. Ezekiel Duran, the batter. He swings wildly and misses a sinker away. 0-1 now on Duran. Duran lined out to Austin Riley in the second inning. 267 hitter with 10 home runs. 0-1 pitch. He chases again and missed it. 0-2 after he got the slider by him. Be a good time for a strikeout. Grant has just one of those. That was against Jock Peterson to lead off the game. 0-2. Adios. Swung on and missed. Another slider away. Got him on 3 pitches.
Yeah, beautifully done there. Like I said, he didn't have to show it a bunch in the first time through the order. Just 1 strikeout through the first time in the order, so he wasn't showing them his best strikeout pitch over and over. He keeps it in reserve for this challenging 4th.
Climbing in, left-handed batter Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Carter takes strike 1. Good job by Holmes. Comes right at Duran, gets him on 3 pitches, and then establishes the first strike versus Carter. Trying to pitch through this jam. Only 1 down. Runners at first and second. Holmes fires. Misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Grant at 47 pitches for the game. Berger at first. Nimmo at second. Ball and a strike. Here it comes from the righty. Carter hits it out to first base. Clubbed by Olsen. Spins. Fires. There's 1 at second. Over to first. Holmes is there. Not in time. Boy, I thought they had him for the double play. Carter was moving down the line, but Grant got over there to cover the bag. Let's see if the Braves want to look at it. This will be challenged. Now, just watching in real time, Darren, I thought they had him.
Yeah, I think the throw beat him. But the question is whether Grant's toe was on the base. John Tumpane had him coming off the base. We're just about to see.
I got him out. He makes the catch. The toe is on the bag.
Oh, yeah.
As it's coming up to reestablish footing, the out had already been made. And this should be an inning-ending double play. The crowd's about to see it. You'll hear their reaction. They like what they see. I mean, the toe is on that front wall of the bag coming up, but still making contact with the ball in the glove. Crowd about to see a second angle. Yeah, they like what they see, and so do we. I think this is going to be a 3-6-1 double play to end this threat. Here we go.
It is overturned. The runner is out.
It is a double play. It's overturned. Beautifully played by Olsen, Jarvis, and Holmes. And that ends the threat at the top of the 4th inning. We go to the bottom of the inning, 3-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 3-0, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Dominic Smith, the batter, swings and misses. Wind suddenly starting to gust out of right center field, lifting the flags up and fiercely flying out towards the left field foul pole. A lot of cloud cover now here at the ballpark. 0-1 on Dominic. Here it comes from Evaldi. He swings and misses. That double play that ended the top of the fourth inning. Our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Yeah, that's such a hard play on a pitcher. Grant Holmes getting over there to cover. Good job, especially with Evan Carter running down the line. And then Jim Jarvis is thrown also up the line for Grant. Makes it a tough play. Deserved the Truist play of the game.
0-2 pitch. Ball inside. But it's because of that Truist play of the game that it's a clean top of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. 1-2 and a ground ball weakly to first base. Berger is on it. He tosses over to the bag, and covering is Evaldi, a 3-1 put out. One down here in the fourth inning.
Yeah, the most embarrassing play of my career was on a play like that, a 3-6-1, Matt Olson, Dansby Swanson, and myself. I ended the play by rolling around the field at Nationals Park.
I remember that.
And it's because you can see salvation is right there. An inning-ending double play, you're in a jam, just want to get out of it, and you'll do whatever you have to do to catch it. Grant did everything he could.
First pitch to Riley. That missed away, but you got the out, right?
I did.
Yeah, you might have been rolling on the bag, but you're there.
And I take that back. That wasn't the most embarrassing play. I've thrown some balls out in the center field right center gap on a pickoff. I've done silly stuff like that. You get the out, it makes it worth it.
Here's a 1-0 pitch on the way. Riley swings and misses 1-1. I got to imagine that when you have a play back to the mound and you got to make a throw to a bag, there are voices screaming in your head saying, don't throw it into the outfield over and over, and you end up throwing it into the outfield. There's a ball low.
Yeah, certainly. I battled that early in my career. I made a bad throw in big league spring training, the first one I'd ever been. I'm a deer in the headlights. And then for seasons after that, every time I fielded a ball in the infield, it's like, where's this one going to go?
You had PTSD from it.
Yeah, the yips.
Yeah.
And you got to figure out a way to beat it.
Riley is homered in this game. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball high outside, 3-1. Wind is really swirling now. I mean, it's blowing in from right center as if there's a front coming in. We had lots of sunshine early, but lots of shade and cloud cover now. 3-1 pitch. Riley hammers it to deep center. Carter gonna go back. It's over his head. It's gone! That is out of here. A laser beam as he just disintegrated that baseball to straightaway center. It's 4-0 Braves on Riley's second home run off of Evaldi. What a screamer. 413 feet to straightaway center. That was a missile.
He's got one off a curveball, one off a fastball. That's a great sign. That means he's on time for both the off-speed pitch and the fastball. It's a great sign for Austin Riley heating back up.
Two very different styles of home runs. 4-0 Braves. Jim Jarvis takes a ball outside. The first one, majestic. I mean, it was up into the heavens down the left field line. That one had a vapor trail behind it, just clearing the wall in center field. One-0 pitch. That'll be fouled off into the mid of Higashioka. I'll tell you what, to get one out to center field right now with the wind doing what it's doing, it needed to be that low liner.
Mm-hmm.
That gets up into that jet stream. I don't know that it leaves.
Yeah, that was roasted.
1-1 pitch, ground ball to the right side. Lopez glides left, gloves, throws over to Berger, and 2 down to the inning.
And this success coming right on the back of the All-Star break, I do wonder if Austin spent some time during the break, working on his swing, maybe with a different hitting instructor, a different set of eyes, maybe found something to unlock the player we know is inside there.
See, I think that's really interesting to think about what you just said. 2 down for Brewer Hicklin. There's the pitch on the way to Hicklin. There's a ball out outside. Because somebody might say, well, how come you couldn't just do that over the course of the season? Well, sometimes you need those days off, and to have 4 days off to get away from everything you normally have to do, to catch a breather and focus on that and that alone. I don't know that you really have that luxury when you're playing every single day.
No, you really don't. You don't have that time or that mental energy.
Hicklin takes ball low and outside.
The batting practice is really kind of a ritual now. It's you can work on some mechanical stuff, but it's really just to get you on time for the game. And I think there's more beneficial ways to do batting practice, but that's another discussion.
2-0 pitch. Hicklin pulls it foul on the third base line into the Rangers dugout.
But to have those 3 or 4 days where you say, okay, I'm going to go hit in the morning, I'm going to watch some video, maybe go hit in the afternoon, and really just dedicate yourself to that. It comes at a cost to your family because that's your only time off. But I know Austin cares deeply about his performance and how he contributes to this team, so that might have been the case.
4-0 Braves. Austin Riley with 2 homers today. Hicklin takes a ball low and outside. Also a home run from Drake Baldwin and a sac fly from Michael Harris. Hicklin 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. 3-1 pitch. Hicklin swings and misses. That splitter had him tied up.
I'll say this from my experience. When I would go into the break struggling, I would work on it. I would try to throw a bullpen or 2 during that break. If I was cruising, I didn't even want to touch a baseball. I just wanted that rest time to recuperate.
3-2. And Hicklin sends it foul. So the break can be whatever it is that you needed it to be.
Yeah, it's that little oasis of rest in the middle of the season desert. And so you can use those days for whatever you need.
Braves leading 4-0. They've scored 1 run in every inning to this point. 3-2 to Hicklin. Pop back and foul over to our right.
Now, for example, did you talk much during the All-Star break, or did you try to give that?
I hardly did anything.
Okay.
And that's kind of normally I'd look at those 4 days and say, okay, I got to get away from my routine. Let's go somewhere. 3-2, misses high, ball 4. Second walk allowed. Maybe travel to the beach or, something within a 3 or 4 hour drive and enjoy yourself. This go around, I couldn't wait to get to my place and just hang out for 4 days. And I ate well, got in the gym, relaxed, watched some TV, and just took the time to downtime.
Yeah, that's a great plan. That's what you needed.
And it felt great.
Yeah, I love it.
Meeting at the mound is Higashioka and Eovaldi out there chatting. But yeah, 4 days, that can be very valuable no matter what your role is in Major League Baseball or baseball at any level.
I know we talked to Walt Weiss, and he said he spent his time in Colorado hanging out with his family. Yeah, these managers don't have any time off, right? They got so everybody takes advantage of those days, and that's why we talked about before. There was some sentiment amongst certain players. I don't want to go to the All-Star game. I want my time off.
Sure. Drake Baldwin swinging a stick of dynamite in this series, takes a ball low and inside. Braves have 8 home runs as a team in this series. Drake has 2 of them. And altogether, he has 7 hits in this series, including a single and a homer today. 4-0 Braves, bottom of the 4th inning. Eovaldi at 75 pitches, 47 strikes. Pickoff over to first base, back into the dive, Brewer Hicklin. You think about the coaches. I mean, look, it's a long grind. And these players out there every single day, but these coaches are there every single day from spring training on. Players don't play every single spring training game, and they have to come and get their work in, but they don't have to play a game every day. 1-0 to ground ball up the middle. That rolls through. Drake Baldwin with another hit versus Texas, going first to third, Brewer Hicklin. So Drake is now 3 for 3 today, and he is 8 for 12 against the Rangers.
It's a 6th multi-hit game in the last 11. So he's right where he needs to be.
4-0 our score. As Ozzie Albies coming up to the plate. Nathan Eovaldi just can't get that final out here in the fourth inning. Started with a ground out, then Riley a homer, Jim Jarvis a ground out. Hicklin walked, Baldwin the single. And a chance to add on. Albies 0 for 2. First pitch he sees, pulled down the right field line, foul. Yeah, but finishing that thought, those coaches, they're locked in every single day from the first day they say play ball at spring training. Now, there's not a place to catch your breath anywhere along the way until the All-Star break.
And for that reason, I'm sitting next to you, buddy. I had some coaching opportunities, and I didn't want anything to do with that. They spend more time at the field than the players.
Yes, they do. 0-1 pitch. Ozzie fouls it off. Barely got a piece of a curveball as he was lunging forward 0-2. See, that's the thing. It's if you want to serve that role, that's one thing to say, I think I could do it, or do it a day or two or a week or two. Can you do it every single day from the first week of February all the way to whenever you finish?
Yeah, much respect to the discipline and the love of the game for these coaches have. You know, it's not an easy job to do.
0-2 pitch. Way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves leading 4-0 as we're in the bottom of the fourth inning. Looking for their first crooked number up on the board today. Ben Peoples, a right-hander, is warming up in the Rangers' bullpen. Pitch misses down. And a 1-2 count now on Ozzie Albies. Four runs on 6 hits for the Braves. No runs on 3 hits for the Rangers. Eovaldi looking into his backstop, Higashioka. Ball to the lead at first base. 2-2 pitch and a looper out to center field and caught in shallow center by Ezekiel Duran. Shortstop able to drift back, had just enough room to get there, and that ends the bottom of the fourth inning. But the Braves get a home run from Austin Riley. We go to the top of the fifth inning, 4-0 Braves.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Top of the fifth inning here at Truist Park. It's a 4-0 lead for the Braves. Braves have put 1 run across in each of the first 4 innings. Sac fly RBI for Michael Harris in the first inning. Homer by Austin Riley in the second inning. Solo homer by Drake Baldwin in the third inning, and then another solo homer for Austin Riley in the fourth inning. So 4-0 Atlanta, and it'll be 8-9-1 for the Rangers here in the top of the fifth inning. Lopez, Higashioka, and Peterson. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Well, we were talking before the game about the prospect of Grant Holmes going a little bit deeper in this game. That makes this inning pivotal to achieve that. Nicky Lopez up to the plate, takes the ball low. For Grant, that was just his 50th pitch of the game on his first pitch here in the fifth inning and facing 8-9-1. And if he could have a good fifth inning, who knows? Maybe he could roll right into the sixth inning, keep it going. 1-0 pitch in for a called strike, 1-1.
Yeah, he set himself up nicely to go deep in this game. Grant's pitched 6 innings just twice in the last 2 months. So part of that is Walt Weiss pulling him early, but he's got a chance to get deep today.
1-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner, 1-2.
And he's showing a much more diverse presentation of these hitters, using his cutter and his sinker more, now leaning on the changeup a little bit. And I think that's going to allow him to get deeper in this lineup and potentially go through it 3 times.
There's 2 strikeouts in the game. 1-2 pitch. Low it inside. 2-2. Hey, it's a good thing we're not playing about 5 miles south of here, huh?
Yeah, it's a big old storm. What'd you call it yesterday? A thunder boomer?
Yeah, thunder boomer.
Yeah, he's rolling around Buckhead, Atlanta right now, and luckily we're not in its path.
Yeah, this time of year, man, those big thunder boomers stretching way up into the atmosphere and anvil clouds. 2-2 pitch stroked up the middle, base hit. Nicky Lopez is 2 for 2 with a couple of singles. Sun actually peeking out right now and shining down on Austin Riley. Been that kind of a day for Austin. It has been his day. 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Kyle Higashioka, the batter. 216 hitter, 7 home runs. He takes ball 1 up and in. That game in Philadelphia, still 5-0 Mets in the top of the 5th inning. 1-0 pitch. That'll be fouled back. Dodgers and Yankees playing a doubleheader in the Bronx today. They were washed away last night. Dodgers have a 3-1 lead in the 8th inning on the Yankees. Pirates on top of the Guardians, 2-1 in the 5th inning. Red Sox winning again. They have a 4-1 lead in the 4th inning. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low, 2 balls and a strike. Red Sox becoming a major story across Major League Baseball right now.
Turning into a scary team. You know, they gave the Braves fits with their young pitching staff. They can really pitch. Now it seems like they're hitting quite a bit too.
2-1 popped up just back of short. Jim Jarvis went back, now comes back in onto the infield dirt, makes the catch. Yeah, the last time the Red Sox lost a game was July 1st. They lost 10-2 to the Nationals on July 1st. They haven't lost since then. They've won 12 in a row. They win today, that'd be 13 straight. There's Jock Peterson, and he hits a looper into right center. That's down for a base hit. Nicky Lopez around second base. He'll sprint to third. And the single by Peterson puts him at the corners with just 1 down. But you think about the Red Sox and the trade deadline coming up for the first 3 months or so. Everybody's probably saying they're a seller. But they had high expectations coming into the season. Now, all of a sudden, those expectations being met. And I think your front office has to do a 180 on how they're thinking approaching the trade deadline.
Yeah, the Sharks were circling the Red Sox roster, and from what I understand, they completely took all their guys off the trade block, and now they're looking to add, as they should.
1 down for Wyatt Langford. Langford swings and misses. First pitch cutter. Yeah, they finally got to 500 with their win on Friday. And they won yesterday, so win today, they'd be 2 games over 500. And a 13-game winning streak should they win today. Remarkable. 0-1 pitch to Langford. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. That's surprising. It's a 1-1 count. Taking a look at the replay. Boy, that's a swing. John Tumpain missed that one. Holmes 1-1. He launches one to the gap in left center field. That's down for a hit. That'll be cut off by Dubon on the warning track. Rangers are on the board. It'll be an RBI double for Wyatt Langford. That is now a 4-1 game with runners at second and third. Langford with 2 more hits today. He has 4 in the series. And that is his 24th RBI of the season. So now a base hit can make it a 1-run game.
We mentioned a lot of work out of the bullpen yesterday. 7 relievers pitched, and normally somebody would be up and probably getting close to being in the game when Grant Holmes starts, but he's forced to pitch a little bit more out here.
Josh Young swings and misses, 0-1. The Braves brought up Eliezer Hernandez, and like Walt told us before the game, Hernandez has been starting, so he's stretched up. He's got a full tank if they needed length. But where we are in this game, he might lean towards going to his big arms. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Young with a fly ball towards right center. Michael Harris to his left. Runs it down, makes the catch. Peterson tags from third. Throw goes to Jarvis, who holds. It's a sac fly to drive in a run. And it's a 4-2 Braves lead here in the top of the fifth inning. RBI number 35 for Josh Young. And a runner at second with 2 outs.
And with the 4-run lead, I think giving up the 2 here is manageable. If Brandon Nimmo is able to plate Langford from second here, that's when you got to think about getting Grant out of the game. But we mentioned that low pitch count and how you'd love to get him through the 5th and through the 6th as well.
So he's got to get Brandon Nimmo to have a shot at that. First pitch to Nimmo. Ball outside. Nimmo walked in the 4th inning, only walk allowed by Holmes at this point. Braves 4, Rangers 2 as we're in the top of the 5th inning. Here's Holmes' 66th pitch of the game. 1-0 high and outside, 2-0. Nimmo batting .265. He has 3 hits in this series, none today. 2-0 pitch. He cuts it loose. That time missed a sinker. I know. Nimmo needs to put some stickum on the handle of the bat. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Hope you're having a great Sunday. Great to have you with us. Rubber game of this series, and a 4-2 Braves lead in the top of the 5th. Holmes to the plate, 2-1 sent fouled on the first base line. So 2-2 on Nimmo. Know a lot of you out there tuning in, enjoying your summer activities. Got to get those in. School right around the corner. I know that starts up in the next few weeks, if you can believe it. 2-2 on Nimmo. Here it comes from Holmes, and he misses low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So where does he go here? He walked Nimmo earlier.
It's a big pitch. Jake Berger 4 for 7 with 2 home runs standing on deck. So I'm thinking Grant's had good success with the sinker this at bat, but I think he loves his slider.
3-2. That is a cutter to the backstop. A wild pitch will allow Langford to reach third base. It's ball 4. Nimmo down to first base, and here comes Jeremy Hefner. So now he's got to face Berger, who, as you mentioned, has really good numbers against him, and that cutter was nowhere near. That was overcooked.
I think he overthought that a little bit. Not his normal sequence. He was trying to throw that cutter in on Nimmo, working it off the sinker in that he'd already thrown a couple times. And sometimes in a pitcher's mind, if you don't fully believe in a pitch or it's not something you're accustomed to doing at the last second, that subconscious comes in and you just yank it a little bit. And that's what that looked like to me.
Well, after that double play in the 4th inning, he'd set himself up to get through 5 and maybe go into the 6th inning. But it's been a very problematic 5th inning. Inning has gone single, pop out, single, double, sac fly, and then this walk with a wild pitch. And now he has to face Berger, who's 1 for 2 in this game with a single. Braves leading 4-2, but that's being threatened here in the top of the 5th inning. Action about to begin in the Braves bullpen. Berger swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Dylan Dodd up and throwing in the Braves bullpen now. Holmes had 71 pitches. And the 0-1, Berger with a ground ball through the left side, an RBI single. Holding at second base, Nimmo. Berger is aboard, and it's now a 1-run game as he drives in Langford. So the Rangers, who were silent in the first 4 innings, have come through with 3 runs here in the top of the 5th. Ezekiel Duran is the 8th Ranger to the plate in the top of the 5th inning. Rangers only had 3 hits in the first 4 innings of the game. They have 4 here in the 5th inning. Duran is 0 for 2 with a line out and a strikeout. First pitch he sees, over for a strike. They have 3 singles and a double this inning. Also a sac fly to drive in a run. Ground ball weakly to third. Riley is there, gathers and fires. There's the 3rd out. But the Rangers fight with Grant Holmes here in the 5th to the tune of 3 runs. They do so on 4 hits. They strand a couple. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 4-3 Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're on to the bottom of the 5th. Braves leading 4-3. The Rangers strike for 3 runs in the top of the frame. We've got a new ball game here. We also have a new pitcher in the game for the Rangers. Nathan Eovaldi goes 4 innings, giving up 4 earned. 3 home runs from the Braves off of him. On to relieve him, left-hander Robbie Ahlstrom. We saw him for 1 batter yesterday, 1 pitch. Got a Drake Baldwin lineup, working the 2nd day in a row.
Left-hander Ahlstrom kicks and deals. Matt Olson takes ball outside.
Drake Baldwin line out. That's different than a lineup. But Ahlstrom has been struggling a little bit here lately. 2+ earned runs in 5 of his last 9 appearances.
Bearded left-hander brings the 1-0 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt, little check swing, didn't go. 2 balls, no strikes. Ahlstrom, spelled A-H-L-S-T-R-O-M. Robbie Ahlstrom, out of the University of Oregon. 2-0 pitch, outside 3-0. This guy was a great athlete in high school, lettered in football, baseball, swimming, and wrestling. Then played collegiately for the Ducks, and now in the big leagues with the Rangers. Originally drafted by the Yankees. There's the 3-0 pitch. Olson takes a strike. 3-1. Olson 0 for 1. Strikeout and a walk in this game. 3-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Matt thought it was ball 4. That sinker just barely shaved the inside corner. Looking at that line for Eovaldi, I tell you the number that stands out to me is just the 2 strikeouts. As he had been striking out everybody in his last 4 or 5 outings. 3-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses. A fluttering slider flies on by the bat of Olson. 1 down. And I think the Braves' approach versus Eovaldi today, very impressive.
Yeah, they worked him hard. I mentioned he hadn't pitched in 9 days. Also dealt with an illness coming out of the All-Star break, which is common. A lot of guys doing traveling, and inevitably every year somebody comes back from the break and is sick. So maybe he didn't have his best stuff, but kudos to the Braves for working him hard.
Braves leading 4-3. Michael Harris pounds one up the middle. Base hit into center field. His second hit today. He's got 2 singles, also an RBI sac fly. And he's at first base, 1 down. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Dubon is 0 for 2. A pop out also reached on a fielder's choice. Lefty Alstrom stands on the first base side of the rubber. Kind of closed off lefty. Pitches in there for a called strike. Wind picks back up again. And this time it's completely shifted directions. It's now flying out to right field. We got all sorts of big storms around us. A lot of it south of us. Hoping it stays there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now pick off over to first base. Close play. Harris back in with a dive. Dubon, 4 hits in the series. Young man from Honduras. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball high and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Cole Winn is a right-hander. He's up and tossing now. Braves on top by a run in the bottom of the 5th inning. Harris a lead at first base. 1-1 pitch. Dubon sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. For Dubon, he is one of just 2 Honduras-born players to play in the big leagues. Gerald Young, the other. And Mauricio turning 32 years old today. Moved to California when he was 14, 15 years old. 1-2 pitch. And Dubon swings and misses at strike 3. 2 down in the 5th inning. So now to keep the inning going, it'll be Dominic Smith up to the plate. Braves have scored 1 run in each of the previous 4 innings, but nothing yet here in the 5th.
Yeah, Mauricio, when I first met him this spring, I didn't know his whole story about moving here when he was a teenager. And he started talking to me in perfect English. Whoa! You got to tell me about this journey.
Pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. There's a called strike.
And it's a great story. He's awesome, man. We wish him a happy birthday. One of our favorite additions to the team this season.
Yeah, definitely. Dominic 0 for 2, couple of ground outs. 0-1 pitch to him. That'll be sent foul. Down in Honduras, just not a whole lot of opportunities for baseball. And for Mauricio, he knew he had to go somewhere that was much more of a baseball hotbed to extend his opportunities at playing and maybe reaching the big leagues. And it was a group from a church in California that had come down. They were doing baseball camps and ministry work as well. And they noticed the talent of Mauricio and offered him the opportunity to go back to California with them and start playing high school ball there in the States. And I asked him about it during spring training. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now pick off to first base. Harris back in standing. It wasn't something that he had to wrestle with for months thinking about a potential opportunity. He had to make up his mind in a few days.
Good.
So he goes from starting a week where he's just living in Honduras to all of a sudden he meets this group and they notice his talent. Another pick off to first base. Harris back in standing. They give him this opportunity. And within 3 or 4 days, he's talking it over with his family. They feel like it's the best thing, and he's off to California. That's how quickly it happened.
Yeah, what a monumental leap for a teenager to make that decision.
Paid off, didn't it?
It sure did.
Bet on himself. 0-2 pitch, and Harris gets a piece, fouls it back, still alive 0-2.
You talked about his love for the game earlier in this broadcast, and he probably was born with that. If you're going to leave your home country, take on that big adventure, he's loved the game his whole life.
Yeah, it's true. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the 5th inning. Runner at first, 2 down. Michael runs, 0-2, swung on, miss for strike 3. So Alstrom strikes out 3 Braves here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And the Braves denied a run for the first time of the game. We played 5, we go to the top of the 6th, 4-3 Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Well, we're on to the top of the sixth. Braves have a narrow one-run lead, leading at 4-3. Grant Holmes unable to parlay that low pitch count into a long outing. He's out after 5, giving up 3 earned, all those coming in the 5th inning. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Dodd. We did see Dylan in yesterday's game. He pitched an inning and a third with 2 strikeouts. Big part of the game, was able to strand 3 base runners and get out of a big jam. He's been awesome this year. 23 games, 27 2/3, 29 strikeouts, and just 13 hits in those almost 28 innings.
Pinch hitter Cam Cauley climbing in for Texas. First pitch on the way to Cauley, swung on, fouled back. So he's pinch hitting for Evan Carter, who went 0 for 2 with a flyout and also hit into a 3-6-1 double play. We've seen Cauley a few times this series. He was in the starting lineup in game 1, batting 7th with 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Cauley swings and misses, went after a high limb. 0-2. Dodd goes to the back of the mound, knocks some dirt from his spikes. Swirling breeze continues to blow here in Atlanta. 4-3 Braves in the top of the 6th inning. Good snag, Darren. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way. Cauley takes the ball high. It's becoming one of those days where you're looking for paperweights.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, when your papers start blowing around your desk, there's a chance there's some rain in the area.
Both teams with 7 hits as we're in the top of the 6th inning. 1-2 pitch. There's a ball high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's gray off in the distance, but looking up into the sky down the right field line, some blue skies looking like they might be heading our way. Keeping all that rain south of us. And the 2-2 pitch struck him out. Just twisted him up with that cutter. 1 down in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 1 out for Nicky Lopez. He's had a great day. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles and a run scored. Braves scored 1 run in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Had a 4-0 lead into the 5th inning. Rangers with a 3-run 5th. That'll be sent foul by Lopez into the seats along the third base line. Good catch made over there. 0-1 on Lopez. Left-on-left matchup as Dodd comes set right at the belt. 0-1 pitch and a fly ball towards left field. Going back into the corner, Dubon over the line, and he's out of his reach into the seats for a foul ball. And just kept spinning further and further off the bat. I thought Mauricio might have a play. But 0-2 on Nicky Lopez.
Looking at Dylan Dodd's body of work this season, he's put together a really nice first half and Just thinking, do we have the two best Dillons in the league?
They're way up there, aren't they?
They are. And then I forgot Dylan Cease. He's pretty good. Just started the All-Star game. So maybe we have number 2 and 3 Dillons in the league.
Yeah, those are all some good ones. 0-2 on Lopez. The Dylan Dillons.
I like it.
0-2 on Nicky Lopez. 0-2. This up and away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mets have extended their lead in Philadelphia. That's now 6-0 New York in the top of the 6th in Philly. Well, they've got runners at the corners, 1 down in that game. 1-2. Low and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Don't see the Rangers much, obviously. Interleague game. Texas 17-15 against the National League this year. Braves 18-13 against the AL. 2-2 pitch and a little floater to left field. Coming in, Dubon can't get there. Just softly places it in left field. Nicky Lopez now 3 for 3 with 3 singles. He's on with 1 down for Kyle Higashioka. What are your thoughts on the Rangers ballpark? I know you've worked there once.
Mm-hmm. Played there.
You played there, what, 2020?
Yeah, in the postseason and in the regular season. It's not my favorite. I have so much love for the old ballpark at Arlington. A lot of my best times happening there.
Kyle Higashioka swings and pops it up towards foul territory, out of play.
Now, if you're a fan, you probably disagree with me because the new stadium has a roof and is much more comfortable than the old one, which, we routinely would see temperatures in triple digits at game time there. But as players, we became used to it, and I felt like it was a home field advantage. The new wave of ballparks are getting too corporate for me.
I can see that. There's the 0-1 pitch. Higashioka pops one up towards foul ground again, out of play down the first base line. And that previous ballpark is a gorgeous yard.
It is. Had a lot of character. It just felt like you were somewhere special. And it's really hard to reproduce that with new ballparks. I think the Braves have done a good job here with Truist, but it's not easy to do.
Dodge 0-2. Missed high 1-2.
Yeah, like new Yankee Stadium, I played there as well. Woof.
Yeah.
Give me the old one all day.
Yeah.
The old one was hallowed grounds.
And for the Rangers' new ballpark, of course, you don't have to worry about wilting in the heat. If you're a fan, there's the 1-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back into the screen. But it's a ballpark where I feel like there are lots of varying opinions on the new one. Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone likes the side of it. I don't think from the exterior you'd say it's a beautiful place.
Right.
Especially when the roof is closed. But at the same time, you acknowledge that they've probably needed a roof because of the severe heat that they have. 1-2 pitch. Higashioka check swing. He went for strike 3 and 2 down. And then another element I've heard about that is the Rangers, not just with the heat and cutting that off for fans, but I had heard that they had struggled for the longest time signing free agent pitchers to come and pitch in that heat with an open air stadium. And that was one of the motivators as well for the retractable roof stadium that they have now.
Yeah, certainly. That was the truth when I played there. All of our best pitchers came from trades.
Scott Peterson swings and misses 0-1.
Yeah, as a free agent, you have a choice to go anywhere, and if you have to think about dealing with that heat every 5 days, it's not all that appealing. So I understand the need for the new park. It's just not my favorite.
Sure, I believe it. 4-3 Braves in the 6th inning. Runner goes. Peterson hits one into the gap in left center field, down for a base hit. Sliding into second, Lopez. He wasn't sure where the ball was. He's up and now heads to third base and holds. It'll be a double by Peterson. That's lucky because if he's got a good read on it, he might could have scored.
Yeah, excellent deke out there on the stolen base. Saved the Braves a run, I would imagine. Looks like Jim Jarvis was covering and pretended to receive a throw. And mimic like he was going to make a tag. Nicky Lopez forced a slide and saved the run.
So that'll be it now for Dodd. Didier Fuentes has been tossing. So that deke at second. Had Lopez diving into second base. That saves a run. Now let's see if Fuentes can get the third out. So the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Tell you about Fuentes when we come back. 4-3 Braves in the 6th. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Still 4-3 Braves as we continue the top of the sixth inning. Dylan Dodd, strikeout single, strikeout double. Led to some trouble now, second and third with 2 outs. On to see if he can wiggle out of the jam, young right-hander Didier Fuentes. Fuentes did pitch in yesterday's game. 1 clean inning with 2 strikeouts. Did make a throwing error, but pitched great nonetheless. He has stranded 13 of 18 inherited runners this season and retired 21 of 31 first batters faced. If he could do that here, he would get the Braves out of this jam.
Need a big out right here. Wyatt Langford's been swinging a really hot bat. First pitch on the way to him. Had a called strike over the outside corner with a fastball. Did 96 on the gun there. The inning started with a strikeout of Cam Cauley. But then Nicky Lopez with a base hit. Strikeout of Higashioka. Then a double by Peterson. And a base hit at least ties the game. 0-1 pitch. Missed low with a fastball. 1-1. Langford hit the RBI double in the 5th inning. Also scored a run. He had a big day yesterday with a couple of singles and an RBI. Batting .280. Dangerous hitter. 1-1 pitch. Popped up on the right side of the infield. Matt Olson crosses into foul ground. Halfway to the dugout, makes the catch. That's a huge out by Didier Fuentes. And it leaves runners stranded at second and third, and the Braves maintain the lead. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-3 Braves. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named the top 5 small batch bourbon in the world at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 4, Rangers 3 as we head to the home half of the 6th. Robbie Ahlstrom, first reliever in for the Rangers, went 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 3 strikeouts. On to pitch this inning, the right-hander Cole Winn, the 26-year-old, was a first-round pick of the Rangers in 2018. 15th pick in the draft.
Facing the man who's gone deep twice today. Austin Riley takes a ball inside. Austin Riley, 2 for 2 with 2 solo homers. And he's leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 1-0 pitch. Riley swings and misses. You know he's feeling more confident now than maybe he has all year. Cam Cauley remains in the game. He's in center field. Remember, he pinch hit for Evan Carter in the top of the inning. So he's out in center. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. 2 balls and a strike. If the Braves hit a home run here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, Brad Langford from Watkinsville, Georgia, will win $3,700 in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, here's the 2-1. Riley swings and misses. Just visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. We are due a winner in that one. And with the way that Riley's swinging it, you wouldn't put it past him. He's had a terrific day. And the 2-2. Riley swings and misses over the top of a dying splitter. Pretty nasty pitch, huh?
We got some nasty. Cole Winn got some nasty stuff. Lower arm slot righty. He threw Austin a couple pretty unhittable pitches there. Really good cutter. His biggest strikeout pitch is his slider, and then he just showed off a really nasty splitter as well.
1 down for Jim Jarvis. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the 6th. In on the grass at third base, Young. Ball outside of Jarvis. Jarvis 0 for 2 today with a ground out to first and a ground out to second. Jarvis wears that extension ear flap from his batting helmet. There's a called strike. Has golden locks flipping out of the back of his Navy helmet. Waiting on the 1-1 pitch from this right-hander, Cole Winn. 1-1 in the air to left field. To his right now is Langford. And he's able to stride that way, make a two-handed grab 15 feet from the foul line. 2 down in the 6th inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves had a 4-0 lead at one point with the Rangers. They've been able to get back into this thing with a 3-run 5th and a 1-run game late. Brewer Hicklin takes a called strike. Of course, it was a tight game yesterday, back and forth. Braves losing 7-6 after winning game 1 15-1. Owen to Hicklin. Line drive and a base hit into left field. Turned around a slider. Second time he's been on base. He had walked 2 innings ago. Now has a single to go with his walk. Back to the top of the order to the hottest of them all, Drake Baldwin, who's 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a homer today.
Yeah, you mentioned 1-run game yesterday. That was their 11th consecutive victory in one-run games. That's a franchise record. So you'd love to put some distance between them here, even 1-2 runs. You got a pretty stout back end in the bullpen. You can see the path to a victory here.
Well, while they're only 2 games over 500, that stat right there, one of the biggest reasons they're in first place in the AL West. Drake Baldwin takes the ball high and outside because it hasn't been an exceptional division. Everybody's been around 500, the contenders anyway. And if the division stays that way out, I'll say the team with the best record in 1-run games is probably going to win the thing. Looking for a 4-hit day. There's a ball high, 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, the Rangers bullpen as a group, not great, but the back end of it is very good, and that's what 1-run games, an offense that can manufacture runs and a good back end of the bullpen, those lead to those close victories.
Pick off to first base, back in with a dive, Hicklin. Leading by a run. Baldwin, the man you want at the plate. Looking for his 4th hit today. Hicklin a good lead at first. 2-0 pitch, pulled foul to the right field line. An amazing start to the second half for Drake Baldwin, as he has gone 8 for 12 since coming out of the break. Waiting on the 2-1 pitch from Winn. Hicklin runs. Pitch on the way. Lobbed into left field. Dropping down for a base hit. Hicklin holds it second. 4-hit day for Drake Baldwin. They cannot get this man out. A 9-hit series. You normally have 9 hits in a series. It's a great series and a 4-game series, not 3.
Oh, yeah, he's absolutely locked in.
He even hit the catcher's mitt on the swing.
Yeah, sure did. And that was a splitter down in the zone, and just such a good fundamental swing to just flick it into left field for a single and continue this rally.
So if he had missed that ball, if it would have been a foul ball, it would have been catcher's interference. But even after making contact with the catcher's mitt on the swing, still got enough good wood on it to lob it into left field for a base hit. Makes you wonder how far it would have gone if he hadn't hit the mitt. So here's Ozzie Albies. First pitch to Ozzie, swung on, sent foul into the second level down the third baseline. Braves haven't scored since the 4th. That was only 2 innings ago, but it feels like it was further ago than that.
4 hits for Drake Baldwin are a new career high.
4 hits, now a new career high for Drake Baldwin. 0-1 pitch. Ball outside. Thing is, for Drake, he could break that record today.
Easy.
Only in the 6th, so he'll get another crack at it. Base hit should mean a run. Ozzie Albies 0 for 3. 1-1, and Ozzie lunges and misses a slider. He's down to his final strike here in the 6th inning. Sun out from behind a cloud, now beating down onto the infield. Ozzie in the left-hand batter's box. Open stance, staring down the right-hander Wynn. Runners take their leads. 1-2, sent foul on the left field line, slicing off into the seats for a souvenir. Left-hander Tyler Alexander loosening in the Rangers bullpen. They'd likely call upon him should Ozzie reach and Matt Olson come to the plate. But Ozzie's got an RBI base hit on his mind right here. 1-2 pitch. He reaches and misses at a splitter away. That just died as it approached the plate. And that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves with a couple of hits but cannot score. We go to the 7th inning. Braves 4, Rangers 3.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the 7th here in Atlanta. Braves holding on by a run, leading 4-3. Braves had a 4-0 lead at the end of 4 innings, but a 3-run 5th has changed the game. Nice job by Didier Fuentes for the final out of the 6th inning, leaving runners stranded at 2nd and 3rd. Now facing Young, Nimmo, and Berger here in the top of the 7th inning. Well, the right-hander goes back to work. First pitch on the way to Young. Sent foul into the seats of the 3rd level down the right field line. First baseline, I should say, 0-1. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves and the Rangers. Rubber game here in this series of 3. 0-1 pitch to Young. That'll be fouled back. Rangers have called Texas home since the early 70s. Moved from Washington after the 71 season and been in Texas ever since 1972. Won a World Series 3 years ago for the first time. Here comes the 0-2 pitch on the way. And a fly ball to center. Goodson carried to it. Going back, Harris to the warning track. Has room, makes the catch. One down here in the 7th inning. Have you ever heard about the 10-cent beer night that the Rangers were involved in back in the 70s?
No, but sounds like a good time.
You know, I thought maybe you'd heard about that story since you played there for a little while. It wasn't in Texas. It was in Cleveland. But the Rangers were the opponent. It was the Rangers and the then Indians in 1974 in one of the strangest games ever. Check swing as Nimmo didn't go 0-1. I mean, wildest, maybe most dangerous situation you could imagine for a baseball game. All coming on 10-cent beer night in Cleveland in 74. 1-0 pitch is fouled back. Somebody thought it'd be a good idea to have a 10-cent beer night as a promotion. And what ended up happening was crazier than anything you could possibly imagine. Cleveland was only averaging about 2,000 fans a game. They were not having a good season. 1-1 pitch to Nimmo and a fly ball towards deep right center field. Harris and Hicklin coming together. Hicklin's there, makes the catch, and 2 down. But that night for 10-cent beer night, they had over 25,000 fans show up to party. And they brought in firecrackers and cherry bombs, and they're igniting them during the game, throwing them in the Rangers' dugout during the game. Game had several stoppages in play because of unruly fans. And multiple times there are fans running onto the field, streaking at various points of the game. Multiple streakers, if you can imagine. Jake Berger takes the ball low and outside. But here's the crazy thing. There was one rule for the fans who were there that night, which was you could only purchase 6 beers at a time. Not 6 beers for the entire game. 6 beers with each trip to the concession stand. There's a called strike 1-1. So thousands of fans were severely overserved. And the team didn't think ahead and think it was necessary to bring in extra police for the game. There are only estimated 50 security guards for working the event that night. 50 for 25,000 fans on 10-cent beer night. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Berger and a bouncer up the middle. That'll be gloved by Ozzie. Throws over to first base. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Very nice job by Didier Fuentes. We'll be keeping it right here as we'll hear from Timothy Miller in just a moment. Coming up, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, which is brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. In the bottom of the 7th, it will be Olsen, Harris, and Dubon. Braves will be looking to add on to their lead, which is currently 4-3. But right now, Timothy Miller striding up to the microphone wearing his tuxedo. He steps onto the circular red carpet, rolled out in front of the mound, steps up to the mic, and let's go down to Timothy for God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Another great job by Timothy Miller on this beautiful Sunday in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 4-3 Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 7th, Braves looking to add on to a 4-3 lead. It's been a battle of the bullpens. All the runs in this game coming off the starters. Rangers will send out their third reliever of the game, left-hander Tyler Alexander. We did see him pitch in yesterday's game, gave up 1 earned run in the bottom of the 7th of that contest as well on a Mauricio Dubon double. That snapped a 13-game scoreless streak for Tyler Alexander and results in a .66 ERA over that span. So he's been throwing the ball well. Braves able to get to him yesterday.
Trying to do that again today. Add on to the lead. A 1-run lead in the bottom of the 7th inning. Alexander's first pitch, and Olsen takes a called strike. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 to Olsen, and he strikes it out towards deep center. Going back, Cawley still back over his head, off the base of the wall on the fly. Olsen digging for second, and he's in there standing. Off the bat, it looked like it might send Cawley to the track to make a catch, but he got out there and suddenly spun around, and that zipped right over his head.
Yeah, he was standing much closer, but the ball beat him to the wall. That ball was 105 off the bat, low angle, line drive. Those are the hardest ones to read for a center fielder, and if you have a moment of indecision, that one's getting over your head.
Great start here in the bottom of the 7th. That brings Michael Harris to the plate. Harris has 2 hits as well as a sac fly. He can rake in an RBI with a base hit right here. First pitch to Harris, low and outside, 1 ball, no strikes. 4 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 3 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Rangers. Coming down to the wire in this one, not just for the game, but for the series. It's the rubber game here on a Sunday. 1-0 to Harris. And Harris pops it up. Foul ground, third base side. Young and Higashioka both there. That's Young's ball, makes the catch, and then goes into the screen and holds on for the out. Home plate umpire Brennan Miller right there on it, emphatically saying he's out as he crossed over the on-deck circle and made the grab. Now it's Dubon up to the plate, looking for his first base hit today for his birthday. Mauricio with a strikeout, a pop-out, and also reached on a fielder's choice. Matt Olson out there at second, looking for a lift home. First pitch to Dubon, and he swings and sends it out to short. Glove by Duran. He throws over to third base, and they got Olsen in a rundown between second and third. He goes diving back in safely. They throw to first. Everybody's safe. What a break. And what happened there on the left side of the infield? I mean, Young was charging at Olsen. Looked like he had him, and then he locked up and fired to first base. That allowed Olsen to get back to second. By the time he went over there to first base, everybody's safe.
Yeah, Nicky Lopez, second baseman, left the bag. He just assumed that Young was going to tag Olsen on the back. Olsen not a burner. Just a mental error there, and Braves will absolutely take it.
Because you're looking at 2 down and a runner at first. Now 1 out, runner at first and second. So fielder's choice. And the Braves send Eli White up to the plate to pinch hit. Remember, Eli had a nice day yesterday. He hit a home run. Mentioned that Alexander is in there right now. He did face White yesterday. And White flied out to center field. Now here comes Skip Schumacher. And that'll be it for Alexander. So they'll make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new Texas Hurler when we come back. 4-3 Braves in the bottom of the 7th.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still in the top of the 7th, Braves leading at 4-3. We have 1 down. Eli White on to pinch hit for Dominic Smith. That causes Skip Schumacher to go to his bullpen and summon the right-hander Peyton Gray. 31-year-old has not pitched in the second half or in this series. But on the year, he's 4-0 with a 3.48. 27 games, 33 innings pitched, 37 strikeouts. Looking at his pitch mix. First, most used pitch is a changeup, 43%. That's second highest usage rate in the league. So Eli White has to be on guard for that changeup down in the zone.
The inning started with a double by Matt Olson. Michael Harris popped out. Then Mauricio Dubon reached on a fielder's choice where they didn't get an out. So first and second, 1 down for Eli White. Trying to add on to this 4-3 lead in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch from Gray, and Eli swings and sends it foul into the second level down the first base line. Braves haven't scored since the 4th inning. Scored 1 run in each of the first 4 innings. 3 homers today, 2 from Austin Riley, 1 from Drake Baldwin. Eli homered yesterday deep down the left field line. 0-1 bouncer out to court. Duran has it, throws to second, close play. They get the out there, that's it. Mauricio thought he was safe. That was a big 2-hopper that kangarooed to Duran. He had to wait on that second bounce, and with Eli's speed, they had no shot of thinking about 2. Walt Weiss from the top step of the dugout holding his hand up. They will challenge his play at second.
How did he get there that fast?
Yeah, he was moving, wasn't he?
Must have had a good lead and a good read on it.
Watching the replay for the first time. Can't really tell anything from the first angle that we just saw. Watching a different angle now. Boy, that's close. And we knew it was close, obviously, in real time. But here in the 7th inning with everything on the line, maybe worth a look. And the Braves taking that chance. Crowd seeing the review on the video board for the first time. They're about to enjoy what they see here. It looks like he's in there to me.
The Braves have the best video replay guy in the league, James Jimmy Leo, a.k.a. Meatball. He's really good at what he does. And
Cole is overturned. He's safe. Jimmy got that one right.
Way to go, Jimmy.
Great slide by Dubon. He's in there, so the base is loaded. They've only hit the ball out of the infield one time this inning and have loaded the bases. Think about that. So loaded up for Riley. He's already done a lot of damage today, but he can do a significant amount more right here. Bases loaded, one down. Pitch to Riley, and he swings and fouls back the first pitch. Riley with a homer in the second, a homer in the fourth, a strikeout in the sixth. Trying to add on to the 4-3 lead in the bottom of the seventh. 0-1 pitch, and Riley rattles it up the middle, base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Dubon. Throw out of center field, way off the mark and cut off. It's a 2 RBI single. Austin Riley having the best day he's had all season. And it's 6-3 Braves in the seventh.
He might be getting an orange bucket here in a few minutes.
He's certainly on track to be the player of the game. And Austin has desperately needed a day like this for some time. And a massive hit for the Braves, go along with the 2 runs that he already has.
This inning for the Braves reminds me of the inning the Rangers had yesterday against Dylan Lee. Just hitting the ball, putting it in play, getting lucky to get on base, and turning it in to some runs.
Still just 1 out. Jim Jarvis takes a called strike. That'll close the line on Alexander, those 2 runs that have scored on his line, as Olsen and Dubon both came across. The double by Olsen, and some lapses in the field defensively for Texas. 0-1 to Jarvis. He swings and misses 0-2. Inning has gone double, pop out, then back-to-back fielder's choices where there were no outs recorded either time. That loaded the bases for Riley, who was able to line the single up the middle to drive in 2 runs. 0-2 to Jarvis. Outside 1-2. Brewer Hicklin is on deck. He is covered in dirt all over the front of his white uniform. Great speed out there at second and Eli White. 1-2 pitch. Right down the middle, a called third strike. I think Jim thought that might have been a little bit too low, but Brennan Miller says strike 3. That's a good pitch, man. That's right there.
Yeah, I think I mentioned the changeup on Peyton Gray, and that Jim probably thought that was a changeup out of the hand. Turned into be the 4-seamer. Nice sequence from a pitching perspective. Because with 2 strikes, Jarvis is probably sitting on that changeup.
Brewer Hicklin has been on base twice, a single and a walk, also a strikeout. 6-3 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Right-hander Gray, long pause, and deals to Hicklin, and Hicklin strokes it out to left center, into the gap, up the alley, all the way to the edge of the warning track. That'll drive in at least 1 run. Here comes another. Here comes Riley. Play at the plate. He is out of the plate. But a run scores on the double by Hicklin. They're able to cut down Riley, about the only thing that's gone against him today. But it becomes a 3-run 7th inning for the Braves. We go to the 8th with the Braves on top 7-3.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
That 3-run bottom of the seventh makes the score 7-3 as we head into the top of the eighth. We have a new pitch for the Braves, Dylan Lee. Dylan did pitch in yesterday's game, going 2/3 of an inning, 3 hits, 2 of the infield variety, surrendering 1 earned run with a strikeout. He failed. Remiss if we didn't mention the great work of Didier Fuentes. 4 good outs, especially stranding base runners in the 6th and a very tidy 7th inning. So good work from Didier 2 days in a row after the All-Star break.
So now Duran up to the plate for Texas. First pitch slider over for a called strike. Yeah, I felt like what Didier did getting Wyatt Langford with runners at second and third started to swing the momentum. And then the Braves had the momentum completely shift in the bottom of the 7th with the 3 runs that they scored. There's a called strike. If Didier didn't get that out versus Langford, it's a ball game that looks a lot more like what we saw yesterday.
Yep.
No balls and 2 strikes on Duran. Here it is from Lee. That'll be popped back and foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
7-3 Braves, top of the 8th inning. Lee trying to get the leadoff man here in the 8th. 0-2. Missed a little bit low and outside. This is the Yanmar strike out the side inning as well. And all Dylan has to do is strike out the side in order. That would make a winner out of Ben Newsom, our contestant in the Yanmar strike out the side inning. 1-2 pitch, low and inside. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. 2-2, wiped him out. Swung on and missed at a changeup. So our contestant, Ben Newsom, off to a good start. Needs 2 more strikeouts consecutively to win a brand new Yanmar ZTR. All right, you want the end of the 10-cent beer night story?
Yeah, I do.
Telling you about the Rangers playing in Cleveland on 10-cent beer night in 1974, and 25,000 fans were there and hardly any security and just bedlam at the ballpark. Cam Cauley takes the ball low and in. By the latter innings of the game, Darren, fans were running on the field regularly, stealing some of the bases. And security couldn't stop the chaos. And they somehow made their way to the 9th inning. 1-0 pitch, misses, 2 balls and no strikes. And in the 9th inning, Cleveland fans ran out onto the field and attempted to steal the cap of the Rangers center fielder. And that was the last straw. Rangers had enough at that point. There's a ball high. And the Rangers, in retaliation, grabbed bats, stormed out onto the field, charged into the war zone to fight off fans.
Oh, my gosh.
Billy Martin was the manager of the Rangers. There's the 3-0 pitch, low and inside. It's a walk. And Billy said, we got to get out there and fight for our guy. So the Rangers players charge out onto the field to fight for their center fielder's cap. The Cleveland players, noticing all this, they grab bats. They run out there to fight with the Rangers. So you had complete chaos on the field. Sea of fans storm out onto the field as the 2 teams are out there fending off fans. And the game ended and was forfeited to the Rangers. There's a check swing, tapper foul on the third baseline. So the game ends in the 9th. They couldn't finish. By the end of the game, here are the statistics. They estimate about 60,000 beers were consumed, 19 streakers, 7 emergency room-worthy injuries, and 9 arrests on 10-cent beer night in Cleveland in 1974 between the Rangers and the then Cleveland Indians.
Oh, man.
Nothing in one on Nicky Lopez. Here's the pitch on the way from Lee and a called strike. I mean, that's just hard to imagine that took place in an actual major league game.
It really is. I mean, it sounds like my kind of party. Fireworks, cheap beer, physical altercations.
Checks all the boxes, huh?
I'm there.
Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Lopez. Takes a ball low, 1-2. I mean, the thing that made me laugh the hardest is thinking that 50 security guards on duty would be enough for 25,000 people. And fans were quote, air quotes, limited to 6 beers per trip to the concession stand. Got to draw the line at 6.
Yeah, I got to imagine the head of security got fired for that one. Or the head of promotions as well, probably gone too.
7-3 Braves in the top of the 8th. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Jarvis is there. He sends it all the way to first base. Gets the out there. Didn't think about going to second. I guess he just didn't feel like he could get that out there. Ozzie was a long way from second. Would have been hard to get that out there at second base. So 2 down in the inning after the 6-3 put out. Finally get Nicky Lopez out. He was 3 for 3 prior.
Yeah, the runner, first, second, Cam Cauley. He's Eli White fast. I was actually reading about him, 29 for 29 in stolen bases in the minor leagues. So he can really scoot.
Here's the number 9 hitter, Kyle Higashioka. 7-3 Braves in the 8th. Lee's first pitch, and he missed low and outside with a slider. Cauley a lead at second. Higashioka takes a ball outside. 2 balls and no strikes. And Dylan Lee needs 1 more out for a clean top of the 8th. Dylan's 2-0. A little bit low. 3 balls, no strikes.
I'm still thinking about your story. If there was 25,000 fans there, and they only sold 60,000 beers, it could have been much worse.
It's actually a good point.
I would put that number way higher.
Could be a lot higher. There's a called strike. Well, one of the stories I read said that there were multiple concession areas and beer trucks selling the beer, and the vendors were so overrun by about the 6th, 7th inning that they just walked away from their post. That'll be sent foul down the left field line and into the seats for a foul ball. So at that point, the beer was a free-for-all. I mean, they could just walk up, grab it, and walk away. As the vendor said, this is just too much for us. We're walking away.
It sounds like a baseball game the Joker would put on for Batman. You know, just to see it like a human nature experiment. Let's see what happens if we do this.
3-2 pitch. And a fly ball towards right center field into the gap, and a dive by Hicklin can't get there. That's to the wall. That'll drive in Cam Cauley. It's an RBI double for Kyle Higashioka. And it's now a 7-4 Braves lead here in the top of the 8th. Now to the top of the order where Justin Foscue will come up and pinch hit for Jock Peterson. These Rangers just won't go away.
That was a heck of an effort by Hicklin and Wright. Maybe just a step too far away. But a great route, great pursuit, trying to give everything he can for his pitcher, Dylan Lee.
Rangers cash in the walk. And now if Foscue reaches, the tying run comes to the plate in Wyatt Langford. Foscue, a .282 hitter. Foscue started in game 1, went 1 for 4. And he takes the first pitch strike from Dylan Lee. Runner at second, Higashioka takes a lead. There's a called strike, 0-2 on Foscue. And now an ABS challenge here coming from Foscue. Rangers use this challenge. ABS tells us that this is a ball. That'll be overturned. Missed high, not by much. 0.7 of an inch is what the ABS tells us. So now a 1-1 count on Foscue. Dylan Lee bent at the waist, looking into his catcher Baldwin. Lefty straightens, a glance to second base. And the 1-1 pitch, Foscue takes ball 2 outside. Peterson had his day end as he went 2 for 4 with a single and a double. 2-1 swung on, missed. Good looking fastball, 93. But with a lefty out there, they're not going to have Peterson out there to face him. So they call upon Foscue, and the Rangers hoping for a base hit right here. They just had a double from Higashioka. Dylan Lee going through the options with Drake Baldwin. Now they settle up on what they want to do here. 2-2 pitch, missed outside with a fastball.
Dylan's fighting his command today. That 4-pitch walk to Cawley ended up costing him a run. It just hasn't looked quite as sharp coming out of the All-Star break the last 2 days.
Shook off Baldwin. Now he settles up on what he wants to do. And the 3-2 pitch fouled back into the screen. Went heater. Guessing he shook off the slider and went to that fastball. Braves 7, Rangers 4, top of the 8th. Foscue steadies the bat. And the 3-2. Got him swinging for strike 3. Went back to the fastball. And that time able to put it where he wanted. Gets Foscue, and that limits the Rangers to the 1 run in the 8th inning. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 7-4 Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
They call this one Bill.
What? Aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves 7, Rangers 4, as we head into the home half of the 8th. Rangers going to the bullpen for the 5th time today. Ben Peoples, a rookie, made his major league debut on July 4th, pitching 2 shutout innings against the Tigers. We have seen him in this series. He retired the only batter he faced on Friday. That was a Dom Smith pop-out. Pitching for only the 5th time this season. He has a tough assignment trying to get Drake Baldwin out. Nobody else has been able to do that today.
Been a 4-hit day for Drake Baldwin, already a career best. And looking for number 5 right here. First pitch from Peoples and a called strike. Hasn't mattered who's been on the mound. He had a 3-hit day versus Evaldi, had a hit versus Wynn. And Drake with, my goodness, 9 hits in the series. Incredible start to his second half. 0-1 pitch, high and outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 7 runs, 12 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors for the Rangers. And Raisel Iglesias is loosening out of the Braves bullpen. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Drake Baldwin, looking for his 5th hit. Takes a ball low, 2 balls and a strike. By the way, in the 9th, Rangers will have 2, 3, 4 due up. That's Langford, Young, and Nimmo. Braves will carry at least a 3-run lead into the 9th. Baldwin staring down this right-hander, Peoples. And the 2-1 pitch. Low and in, 3 balls and a strike. Way he's swinging it lately, if I'm on the mound, I don't know what to throw. Hasn't mattered. Drake has hit everything. That homer in the 3rd inning is 17th of the year. 3-1 pitch, and he hits one way up in the air. Deep right field. Back to the wall. That is off of the wall and out of here. Home run by Baldwin. Sent it high into the heavens. It just continued to carry. He is on another level. His 2nd home run today, his 5th hit. And it's 8-4 Braves here in the 8th. What a performance.
I feel like this performance is curtain call worthy. Let's see if his teammates make him get out there.
Just a breathtaking performance by Baldwin.
I thought Austin Riley was having a good day.
We had 2 Braves with a 2-home-run game. Here's Ozzie Albies. There's a ball outside. Now an ABS challenge. Higashioka challenging this. It was called a ball.
Estimated distance 392 feet.
Verdict on the ABS is that is a ball. That'll be confirmed. Man, Drake Baldwin, 5 for 5 with 2 homers today and 10 hits in the series.
Also good, so August 7, 2025 versus Miami.
He has gone 10 for 14 in this series. That is nuts. There's the tapper up the first base line, glove by Peoples, underhands to the bag, and 1 down. With that home run, Victor Maderos up and tossing now alongside Iglesias. Iglesias is kind of taking it easy now. I don't see him throwing, but he's still standing out there on the mound. Yeah, Iglesias is still throwing, so both of them throwing right now. 1 down for Matt Olson.
Baldwin is the first Brave to amass 5 hits in a single game since Whit Merrifield on August 26, 2024.
Matt Olson takes the ball low and in. They're telling us that the
Johnny Estrada on May 15th.
The 5-hit game for Drake Baldwin, first Brave to do it since Whit Merrifield did it in 2024.
The first Brave with 5 hits in a game since Whit Merrifield.
There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Matt swings and misses.
And the first
I bet Whit Merrifield's 5-hit game looked a little different. He was more of a contact guy. Drake's got 2 bombs in there.
It's the first catcher to do it since Johnny Estrada in 2004. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Wow, it's the first Braves catcher with a 5-hit game in 22 years.
Wow.
And there have been some really good hitting catchers here in that span.
He might already have Player of the Week locked up. We're only 3 days into it.
Yeah, good point. There's a 1-2 pitch. Olson takes the ball low and inside. Drake singled in the first inning, homered in the 3rd inning, singled in the 4th, singled in the 6th, and a homer here in the 8th. Olson takes the ball low and inside. So you have 2 Braves with a 2-home run game, and I'm so glad I don't have to pick the player of the game afterwards. That's on you. You're going to have a hard time going against Drake.
Yeah, 5 hits to go along with 2 homers. I mean, he's our front runner.
There's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt's going to loop it into left field for a base hit. That's his 2nd hit of the game. Meanwhile, Austin's got to be thinking, man, I just went 3 for 4 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. And he's playing second fiddle to Drake Baldwin.
Well, a good-looking swing there by Matt Olson. Line drive the other way.
$14 hits for the Braves. They had 19 in game 1, had 9 yesterday. Michael Harris takes the ball high and outside. So the Braves with, 29 runs in this series? 29 runs scored, and let's see, 4 homers today, 9 homers in the series. 1-0 pitch to Harris. Ball high, 2 balls, no strikes. And this goes back to what we were chatting with Walt before the game, where he said, this is who we are much more so than what we displayed in June.
Yeah. Best offense in the league for a while at the beginning of the season, then the worst in June, and now angling their way back to being top of the mountain again.
2-0 to Harris, and he swings and misses. Rangers go home after this series. They see the White Sox tomorrow in Texas. 2-1 pitch. Harris swings and tips it into the mitt. What are you thinking the Braves are going to do for the 9th inning on the mound?
Well, if recent history applies, the 4-run lead will be Iglesias, 5-run will be Medeiros. That threshold has been pretty consistent in time I've been associated with this franchise, so that would be what I would guess. Obviously, with all these back-end relievers going back-to-back days, you would love to save Iglesias for tomorrow.
Right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Peoples brings it. Harris swings and misses at strike 3. Slider got him, 2 down in the inning. Yeah, so one more run, you could go with the great slugger, Victor Medeiros.
That's right. Got to get his bat in the lineup somehow. Did you know his swing on that hit was 80 miles an hour, which is, we don't dive too deep into the stats in this broadcast, but that is elite bat speed as well.
Is it really?
So it wasn't a lucky hit. He smoked it.
Dubon takes a called strike. I know it came off the bat at 104.
Mm-hmm.
He had to be thinking, this might only happen once my entire life. I got to make it count, and he did.
He did.
He was swinging for downtown the other night. Drove in 2 runs on his base hit into left field. A 1-2 Dubon. Big swing and a miss, 0-2. For the Braves, 1 run in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Then they scored 3 times in the 7th, once here in the 8th, and lead the Rangers 8-4. Just the 5th and the 6th innings, the only 2 innings where the Braves did not score. 0-2 fought off foul, still 0-2 on Dubon.
Yeah, just to put that in perspective, slugger Matt Olson, his average bat speed, now that's a lot more bigger sample size, 75. So that tells you Medeiros came out of his shoes after promising Walt Weiss he wouldn't swing too hard and hurt himself.
He had some adrenaline pumping through his veins, swinging that hard. 0-2 to Dubon, low and away, 1-2. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves with an 8-4 lead on the Rangers. That game in Philadelphia is in the bottom of the 8th. Mets have a 6-1 lead on the Phillies. So looking like the Braves could pick up a game on Philadelphia. Peoples brings it. Dubon fouls it off again. The Red Sox did win again. They defeated the Rays 6-1, so they've won 13 games in a row. Game 1 of the doubleheader in New York. Dodgers beat the Yankees 8-2. They play game 2 tonight. 1-2, fouled off again. And Dubon supplying that second deck down the first baseline with souvenirs.
Braves hot hitting will be put to the test. San Diego coming in. We just got back from a road trip out there, and their pitching staff really challenges, especially that bullpen.
Their bats having a good day today in Kansas City. 1-2 fouled back. Padres are leading the Royals 8-2 in the bottom of the 7th at Kauffman Stadium. So they will come here, and we'll see them for a 4-game series. That game tomorrow night, Bryce Elder versus J.P. Sears. That'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch. First 3 games of that series all at 7:15 Eastern. Then the finale on Thursday, 12:15. Again, the 1-2. And that's hit in the air towards left center field. Wyatt Langford, left fielder, calling off Cawley. And he makes the catch right in front of his center fielder for the 3rd out. But Drake Baldwin continues to surge. He's swinging a red-hot bat. He hit another home run. He's had a 5-for-5 day. We go to the 9th, 8-4 Braves. Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Already at the top of the ninth, Braves with a comfortable 8-4 lead. Not a safe situation, but the closer, Raisel Iglesias, is in the game, pitching for the second time in the series and second day in a row yesterday, requiring just 8 pitches. Go 3 up, 3 down against the bottom third of the Rangers order with a strikeout. This will be his 33rd appearance of the season.
Wyatt Langford leads it off for the Rangers in the top of the ninth inning. First pitch over for a called strike. He'd love another inning today like he had yesterday. Just zip right through him because these Rangers have been stingy. They've been tough to put away. Braves put them away in game 1, no problem. But since then, been pretty competitive. Langford hits one hard to deep left field. That'll send Dubon to the wall. That's going to get out of here. That goes about 10 rows deep over the left field wall, and Wyatt Langford with his 10th homer of the year. And it's now an 8-5 game here in the ninth inning. So the Rangers get that run back that they gave up in the bottom of the 8th. First homer of the day for the Rangers. And their 3rd home run this series. Peterson and Carter went deep yesterday. Here's Josh Young and a ground ball, 2 hopper to third base, taken on the in-between bounce by Riley. Nice play. That's tough, and he made it look easy. Sends it over to first base for the out, 1 down.
Yeah, it was a tricky hop. He was forced to play right off the short hop, and he closed the distance very nicely, picked out his hop, and completed the play.
Bases empty, 1 down for Brandon Nimmo. Braves leading 8-5 in the top of the ninth inning, and the Rangers down to their last 2 outs. Mention that game tomorrow, 7:15 Eastern. Bryce Elder and J.P. Sears. Nimmo swings and misses. That series versus San Diego. Braves will use Bryce Elder game 1, Reynaldo Lopez game 2. They've not announced a starter for game 3, and then Chris Sale for game 4. 0-1 pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Meanwhile, the Braves will see J.P. Sears for San Diego tomorrow night, followed by Walker Buehler Tuesday, Michael King Wednesday, Griffin Canning on Thursday. So a glance out onto the horizon versus San Diego. Swing and a miss. Change up, fools Nimmo, and 2 down here in the ninth inning. So 1 more out will do it. Here comes Jake Burger. Braves are so strong in the first half of the season in rubber games, and trying to continue that here in the first rubber game of the second half. This is game number 98 of the season. Here's the pitch on the way to Burger. And he pops it up towards foul territory down the right field line. Hicklin and Olsen coming to take a peek, but that'll land about 8 rows back, about 2 sections down from the Braves dugout. 1-1 on Burger. Boy, Hicklin out there in right field. He's got dirt all over the front of that white uniform, just looking like a ball player out there. He's been hustling. He's been playing well, and making the most of this opportunity he's had in the big leagues. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Berger. Berger pops it up left field. Mauricio Dubon, the birthday boy, is under it. That comes down into his glove. Braves win, and they take the series. They bashed him today. Braves were relentless at the plate, and it was Drake Baldwin who led the charge. He went 5 for 5 with 2 home runs. And also a big day for Austin Riley as he was 3 for 4 with 2 home runs himself. Final score, Braves 8, Rangers 5. Back with the totals after this.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves take 2 of 3 from the first-place Rangers. They beat a good player today, good pitcher, I should say, and Nathan Eovaldi. He's been tough, and the Braves able to tackle loss on his line. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who is that?
Tough luck for Austin Riley. Best day of the season at the plate. Drake Baldwin, best day of his career at the plate. 5 for 5, 2 homers, 3 singles, and a stolen base just because he's a leadoff hitter. He's really showing off today.
He is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 8 runs on 14 hits, 1 error. and 9 men left on base. Braves with 4 home runs in this game as Drake Baldwin hit 2 of them, and Austin Riley also hit 2 home runs. For the Rangers, 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 9 men left on base. They hit 1 homer, solo homer by Wyatt Langford in the 9th inning. Braves improved to 57-41 after the win, and they will pick up a game on the Phillies, it appears. Phillies are trailing 6-1 in the 9th inning, so we'll just see how that goes. But as it stands now, 2.5 game lead for the Braves. Meanwhile, the Rangers 50-49 with a loss. The winning pitcher is Grant Holmes, now 6-4 with a 3.70 ERA. Losing pitcher Nathan Eovaldi falls to 9-8 with a 4.21 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 48 minutes in front of 29,856. Reminder, the Braves hit 4 home runs in this game. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. That's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rangers leave town. Padres come to town. Tell you about that series when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win at 8-5 over the Rangers. They take this series. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the San Diego Padres come to Truist Park here in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. J.P. Sears gets the ball for the Padres. Left-hander is 2-2 with a 5.03 ERA. Bryce Elder pitches for the Braves. He's 5-6 with a 4.12 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score in the rubber game, Braves 8, Rangers 5. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His second home run of the game capped off a 5-for-5 performance. He went 10 for 14 in the series, first 5-hit game since Whit Merrifield in 2024, and the first one for a catcher in a Braves uniform since Johnny Estrada in 2004. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Do you read more about your team in the off-season than in the season? Does your game day outfit include a brown bag with eye holes? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected. Because seeing your painted face in the rearview mirror after a loss isn't just depressing. It's distracting. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving ecstatic after the Braves topped the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the 3-game set. They take the first series coming out of the All-Star break, and an historic day it was. Drake Baldwin 5 for 5, the first 5-hit game for a Brave since 2024. First for a catcher in a Braves uniform since 2004, and Johnny Estrada. Not to be outdone, Austin Riley, 2 home runs, 4 RBI on the day. It was an all-around wonderful day at the ball yard. Let's get to the highlights, and there are a lot of them. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are in business. Runners at the corners after Drake Baldwin's single. Then Matt Olson walks, and Michael Harris steps to the dish with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Harris takes a look at Eovaldi. First pitch of the sequence, swung on to the fly ball. Hit well to right field, going back to the edge of the warning track. Nimmo on the warning track makes the catch. Tagging from third base, Baldwin. He'll come in and score. 1-0 Braves on the sac fly by Michael Harris.
Same score, bottom of the second, and the Braves are looking for more. Austin Riley at the plate, 1 down in an 0-2 count against Nathan Eovaldi.
0-2 pitch, and Riley with a high drive, deep left field. That's got some smoke on it. Out of the ballpark into the Hank Aaron Terrace. He takes Eovaldi deep, and it's 2-0 Braves.
416 feet off the bat of Riley. That's his second home run this series. Wait, there will be more. Bottom of the third, still 2-0. Drake Baldwin leading off the inning and doing more Drake Baldwin things.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake hits one very hard, rising deep to right field. That goes to the wall, reaching, and gone! Home run by Baldwin. This guy is heating back up. He's as hot as ever. That's his 17th home run, and it is now 3-0 Braves as he sends one into the bullpen.
Bottom of the fourth, and the Braves are looking to extend the lead. Nathan Eovaldi on the hill for the Rangers. 1 down, and up steps Austin Riley again.
3-1 pitch. Riley hammers it to deep center. Carter gonna go back. It's over his head. It's gone! That is out of here. A laser beam as he just disintegrated that baseball to straightaway center. It's 4-0 Braves on Riley's second home run off of Eovaldi. What a screamer.
It was also his second multi-home run game this season. Top of the fifth, and the Rangers battle back. Wyatt Langford at the plate, 2 on, 1 down, and Grant Holmes on the mound.
Holmes 1-1. He launches one to the gap in left center field. That's down for a hit. That'll be cut off by Dubon on the warning track. Rangers are on the board. It'll be an RBI double for Wyatt Langford. That is now a 4-1 game with runners at second and third.
Next man up is Josh Young, and he's looking to get another run across.
Here's the 0-1 pitch, and Young with a fly ball towards right center. Michael Harris to his left, runs it down, makes the catch. Peterson tags from third. Throw goes to Jarvis, who holds. It's a sac fly to drive in a run, and it's a 4-2 Braves lead here in the top of the fifth inning.
They still want some more after a Brandon Nimmo walk. Jake Burger stands in for the Rangers.
Yeah, the 0-1, Burger with a ground ball through the left side, an RBI single. Holding at second base, Nimmo. Burger is aboard. And it's now a 1-run game as he drives in Langford.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the seventh, 1 down, bases juiced. Austin Riley steps in against Peyton Gray, looking to stay hot.
0-1 pitch, and Riley rattles it up the middle, base hit. Olson will score. Here comes Dubon. Throw out of center field, way off the mark and cut off. It's a 2 RBI single. Austin Riley having the best day he's had all season. And it's 6-3 Braves in the seventh.
And man, Austin needed that. 2 batters later, Brewer Hicklin stands in, looking to add on.
Right-hander Gray, long pause, and deals to Hicklin, and Hicklin strokes it out to left center, into the gap, up the alley, all the way to the edge of the warning track. That'll drive it at least 1 run. Here comes another. Here comes Riley. Play at the plate. He is out of the plate. But a run scores on the double by Hicklin.
Top of the 8th, and the Rangers are still trying to claw back in it. Dylan Leon for the Braves, 2 down, runner at second, and Kyle Higashioka at the plate.
3-2 pitch. And a fly ball towards right center field into the gap, and a dive by Hicklin can't get there. That's to the wall. That'll drive in Cam Cauley. It's an RBI double for Kyle Higashioka. And it's now a 7-4 Braves lead here in the top of the 8th.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 8th. Ben Peebles on the mound for the Rangers, and the first batter he sees is Drake Baldwin.
3-1 pitch, and he hits one way up in the air, deep right field, back to the wall. That is off of the wall and out of here. Home run by Baldwin. Sent it high into the heavens. It just continued to carry. He is on another level. His second home run today, his 5th hit. And it's 8-4 Braves here in the 8th. What a performance.
10 for 14 in the first series coming out of the break. Top of the 9th, Rangers still trying to stay in it. Raisel Iglesias on for the Braves. The first batter he sees is Wyatt Langford.
They've been tough to put away. Braves put them away in game 1, no problem. But since then, been pretty competitive. Langford hits one hard to deep left field. That'll send Dubon to the wall. That's going to get out of here. That goes about 10 rows deep over the left field wall. And Wyatt Langford with his 10th homer of the year. And it's now an 8-5 game here in the 9th inning.
Same score, 2 down. Jake Burger at the plate for the Rangers, and he's their final hope.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Burger. Burger pops it up left field. Mauricio Dubon, the birthday boy, is under it. That comes down into his glove. Braves win, and they take the series. They bashed him today. Braves were relentless at the plate, and it was Drake Baldwin who led the charge. He went 5 for 5 with 2 home runs. And also a big day for Austin Riley as he was 3 for 4 with 2 home runs himself. Final score, Braves 8, Rangers 5.
Totals for the game for the Rangers, 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors. For the Braves, 8 runs, 14 hits, and 1 error. Grant Holmes gets the win. He improves to 6-4 on the season. Nathan Eovaldi, the loss, he drops to 9-8. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Drake Baldwin and Austin Riley. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Hyundai postgame show right here in the Battery, Atlanta. From the Truist Studios. Hey, fans, Austin Riley homered today during the racetrack home run inning. That's right. It was his second home run of the day. And that's good for the Braves, but also good for you. You can download the racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack to receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to racetrack for whatever gets you going. Yeah, Austin was a story. So was Drake Baldwin. So those two should share to podium.
Just for both of you, how good does it feel, just for the team to get started like this and for both of you to get the second half started in this manner?
Good start, offensively for us, start the second half, scoring a lot of runs. Like I said, build momentum. And, like I said, for me, it's nice to finally, see some of the work that I put in, see some results there.
Yeah, after a couple days off, coming back and just kind of a little recharged, and it's nice to see that we're kind of firing on all cylinders with the offense there. So it's just kind of carrying that momentum forward, and it's nice to get a series win there.
How about just to think what you guys scored, 6 runs in each of these 3 games, and however many total, and you got Ronald coming back in a couple of days. How exciting is that?
Oh, exciting! What Ronald can do, it's tough to replace Ronald when he's firing on all cylinders. So we're swinging the bat well right now, and to get him back healthy and what he can do can just it's just going to be add a lot more pressure on the opposing pitchers.
Austin, you talked about the work you've put in to have this series right after the break. Were you doing more work during the All-Star break on your swing?
No, I actually didn't do anything over the break. Just more of a mental break. The first half, it beat me up pretty good. Just a clear mind. Working on a few things. Lower half and just it's not one thing. It's a combination of things that we've been working on all season and building the muscle memory of you can do the right moves in the cage and everything looks right, and then you get out there, face 100 and it's tough to repeat those movements. So without thinking about them. So when you're thinking about mechanics and trying to hit 100, it's hard. So being able to build some muscle memory there on a few things, and like I said, going out there and just focusing on what the pitcher's trying to do. It's encouraging.
What did you go to break?
Went home, hung out with my family, chased my boys around, so it was nice.
Austin, does this weekend sort of serve notice that this offense is fine after what you guys went through in June?
Yeah. We're a really good lineup up and down offensively. I feel like we've had some tough stretches there, kind of leading up to the break, just some travel, some, guys playing every day. It's getting hot. So I think, that week right there for the break was just, like I said, just more of a, reset, just to, rest our bodies. And like I said, get back to capable what we're able to be doing.
Drake, I
this week having such a strong week. Obviously, things are going really well for you, and it's kind of really great to celebrate what you're going through right now. But a few weeks ago when you were struggling and stuff like that, we saw it visibly affect you and stuff like that. Now that that's in the past, like, what are the biggest things you've taken from that stretch and kind of how you're applying it right now?
Yeah, I mean, when you're in those stretches, it feels like it's impossible to get out of. But, I mean, the people around me and just kind of being like, keep pushing, keep trusting what you're doing, keep trusting your routines, and you'll kind of get back into the flow of things and the big leagues, like seeing big league pitching and all that stuff. So, I mean, a ton of credit goes to the people around me, just kind of keeping me on the right track. And, I mean, kind of the first time had to experience something like that. So definitely more of a learning thing than anything. It's just going in there day in and day out, pitch by pitch, and just trying to be as locked in as possible with the best plan I can have. And I mean, you can't really search for results. I think it's more about the process of everything, trying to hit the ball hard, trying to hit a good pitch, rather than just trying to swing at everything and like get a hit. Because I feel like that kind of, looking back on it during that little bit of a slump, it was like I just wanted to hit. And it's like when you try to do that, you start chasing, you start swinging at bad pitches, you start having weak contact that doesn't help the team win. And I think just getting back to focusing on the process and just trying to hit the ball hard or hit good pitches, so you take your walks and stuff like that, and then the results come from there.
Can you tell us about the stolen base and kind of what created that opportunity and working on that tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, he was like, first pitch, we're going if you get on. So it was definitely quick. I mean, first pitch of the game swinging, and then, I mean, he looked at me, he's like, you good? I was like, yeah. And then just kind of tried to take my opportunity there. I haven't had too many of them, so it's still pretty new to me, but it's fun.
Go ahead. That was premeditated before the game started, basically just looking at the picture and thinking, if this opportunity is here, we're going to go.
Yeah, if the opportunity like arose and he was like, I'll let you know, and it did, and just tried to take advantage of that.
Was there an anticipation as a breaking ball, or?
I mean, I we know that he likes to use his splitter and breaking ball, especially to a guy like Ozzy. You don't want to really just leave a fastball down the middle to him because he can do some damage with it. So I think that was definitely part of it, and it's nice to run on breaking balls because it just takes that much longer to have the whole process get to second.
At what point in time when you hit the ball, when you're running first, going to second, did you kind of think, that's pretty cool, 2-homer game, 5-8 game?
I honestly thought it was a double, or like I saw it bounce, and I didn't really know what was going on, so it took me a little bit to actually realize what was happening. I was almost in left field after rounding second because I was just kind of in a daze. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I mean, once I hit third, I was like, that was pretty cool. Like I was proud of myself, just not really taking it at bat off and having a plan every time. And obviously the results showed up today, but I was happy with my process, and that's what I was overall most happy about.
I know you talk about not wanting to swing at everything, but you only had 3 called strikes the whole weekend. Is that a function of you just feeling like you can hit everything right now for your swings at?
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a blessing and a curse. I saw that little like graphic on the iPads after my third or fourth at bat or whatever it was, and I just think it's you want to stay aggressive to the pitches that you're hunting. So and I was able to get some of them this week. So I mean, I don't know how many of those swings were pitches out of the zone, but I think when I'm aggressive and kind of hunting the middle of the zone, that's when I'm at my best.
Austin, you said something about muscle memory when you take Eovaldi second deck, there, and then maybe even straightaway center. I mean, did that really just feel right in those swings? Is that the best way to say it, or
I think it's more of like whenever you're in the bat and you're focused on trying to get a good pitch and you're seeing what you're seeing, and when you're telling yourself to go and it's showing up, I think that's what's the best feeling. It's like swinging at a good pitch, 1, and 2, it's like being on time for it and knowing that like you said, the mechanics and stuff were there without truly having to think about anything, and it showing up where you want it to. Like I said, it's the best feeling.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley and catcher Drake Baldwin. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Rolling along here on the Hyundai Postgame Show, Barrett Salee in the Truist Studios. We'll get to Walt Weiss in a little bit, but an injury update first. Walt said earlier today that Martin Perez could come back this week. He's been on the IL with some elbow issues since the third game before the All-Star break. And then Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ha-Seong Kim, they're with Gwinnett right now. Ha-Seong Kim has a single today. Ronald Acuna is 0-for-2. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Walt Weiss coming up next here on the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's Go Braves! All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping up here on the Hyundai Postgame Show. Rangers fall to the Braves. They lose the series to the Braves. Braves now 10-5 in rubber games this series. Hey, the good news is the Braves won. The better news is the Phillies lost. Braves now 3 up in the NL East. The Marlins in third, 5.5 games back of the Braves. Here is Walt Weiss.
I'll start with a good series win. I feel like we've had some gritty wins here lately, to start the second half. Holmes was cruising, throwing the ball really well. 5th inning was a tough inning for him. Had to grind. They batted around and scored 3 runs, and I would have loved to have Grant go back out for the 6th. We were 3 out of 4 lefties coming up in the 6th. I thought it was time to go. To Dodd there, face the lefties, and bullpen did a great job. I know, we've gone to the well here the last couple days, but that's hopefully we can get a little bit deeper into games with our starters. But look, they've done a good job. So it was a good win. I mean, some smart baseball plays along the way, right? Dubon beating the ball to second was a big play. Jarvis deking the runner so they don't score with the ball in the gap. Olsen finding his way out of a rundown. There were some good things that happened that you can point to that were factors in that game.
Nice is it just to see Riley have a couple swings that could create some confidence.
Yeah, it's a great sight to see Riley swinging the bat like that. I mean, that ball to center was smoked. Baldwin, he's back to form. I think it's official now. After his short little struggle there after coming back, he was on an MVP type trajectory before he got hurt, and he's looking like that again. So the offense is scoring some runs. We're doing some things well offensively, hitting some homers again. So there's some good things happening.
You never want to go through failure like the way Baldwin did after the injury, right? But in talking to him, he said, he learned a lot of stuff like that. Just kind of how important is it sometimes for players just to get through that first struggle, when they reach the majors, similar to how Baldwin did.
Yeah, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. I don't care who you are. Not only for the individual, but for teams, And I pointed to this the other day where our team had a rough June. But we come out the other side and still in first place, and we're playing better now. I mean, those things, they're deposits, right, in the bank. As far as your mental toughness and being battle tested, those things are deposits. As long as you come out the other side, and I feel like we have. But yeah, for a guy like Drake, who's a pure hitter. Even great hitters go through tough stretches. Like I said, it's inevitable. But it's great to see a young kid like that, second year in the league, turning around like this. It didn't beat him down. He didn't stay down. He's back to being one of the best hitters in the league again.
But just kind of talk about how Jarvis does those little things like deking, and it feels like he has such a good feel for the game.
Yeah, I always describe him by saying he has a very calm game. When it's a tricky hop, he stays calm. The tough play, it's a very calm put out and a very calm assist. And there's a lot to be said, especially at that position. Because things can speed up when you're in the middle of the field defensively, especially a shortstop. So he has shown some really heady things. I think there's a high baseball IQ there. Good feel for the game. Knows how to take an at bat. If he has to go, if he feels like the game is telling him to take some pitches, go deep in the count, he'll do it without being told. So. Yeah, there's some good things in order there with Jarvis.
This weekend offensively kind of a reminder of not only what this offense was, but what it can still be, right?
Yeah, I agree. And I know I was saying, I even through our worst struggles, I always had hope because when I looked into the crystal ball and I looked down the road, I knew we're going to get some guys back, The guys that were struggling, that wasn't going to continue. Their track record said so. So there was when you looked ahead, you could see some good things coming. So as tough as it was, and it's tough when you're not winning games, but I always felt like there's better days ahead, and hopefully this is a sign of that.
Rob Fuentes had to face Langford there, I think, with the time to go and run a scoring position. There are times, obviously, in the game when there's going to be a big out before the 8th and the 9th. As a manager, how valuable is it to have a guy like Didi?
Didi's been one of our firemen, right? To come in a tough spot, and he's durable enough to do that and go back out like he did. And look, I don't like doing that. Making a guy go 1+, especially when we've been leaning on him, whether it's a Dylan Lee or a Didi. I'd rather not do that. But when Langford shows up at that point in the game, I feel like I have to go get him, and then hoping he can get through that next inning, and he did. That was huge. Didi doing what he did. Dodd doing what he's done. He's done that on occasions where he's come in, gotten the last out of an inning and gone back out and put the inning down. That's gold, but you got to pick your spots. As a manager, you can't go to the well too often, and look, there's a price to pay, right? But when you have an opportunity to win a game, my feeling is you got to try to bank this win. We tried it last night. It didn't work last night, but we went for it with our four guys in the last 4 innings when we had a lead. So I just feel like when there's a win in sight, you go for it, and then you deal with it later. And I feel like our pen as a whole is stronger, probably as strong as it's been all year. When you look at the guys that are considered, not our back end guys, they're pretty good. So it sets you up for the next couple days. If some guys are going to be down, we still got some good arms to throw at you.
Riley mentioned just during the break, the time away to just the mental breaks from the time the family comes in. Not even just besides a good day today, just the solid weekend in general. Just how important can that reset button be?
Yeah, it is. I think it's important psychologically, mentally, emotionally, all those things that wear on you in this game. It's a bit of a reset. It's not completely a clean slate, but it feels somewhat like that psychologically, So I think that helps. But he's been putting in the work too, man. I mean, he's been grinding at this since April, trying to get right, and you pull for everybody, but you pull for guys like Austin Riley because he's the ultimate teammate, the ultimate pro. I mean, he's a great human being. I mean, you really want to see those guys do well, and you like when those guys work through things and the game rewards them. You like when the good guys are rewarded by the game. And I think I talked about a couple of recent examples with Ozzie and Harris last year in their first half, how difficult it was, and then they turned it around, carried it into this year. So I think that's it's a recent example for Riley to look at and to give him hope, because I think he's on his way.
Acuña's playing right field today, but he's been this DH. How do you envision his role when he comes back this week?
Yeah, I mean, there'll be some conversations about that. I'm thinking for the most part, he's going to play right field. There may be a DH here and there, but we want to make sure the bat is right, and he's comfortable and up to speed. Because when he comes back, we want him to be impactful right away, not trying to find his way for a couple of weeks because we brought him back too soon. He didn't get enough at bats. So I think the key is for him to feel right, stepping in the box and taking at bats, and then feeling confident. So I think sitting here today, I mean, things can change, but I see him mostly playing right field. There could be a DH here and there.
So it's pretty safe to say he won't be back tomorrow or probably Tuesday.
Yeah, he's still got some days ahead of him. I think, like I said, we just want to make sure he doesn't have to try to figure it out up here, and struggle up here. We've seen that with guys, right? I mean, it's tough to have patience because these guys move the needle. A guy like Acuña is an aircraft carrier, and he moves the needle for our team, but we have to use good judgment there.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Rangers in the rearview mirror. The Padres coming up starting tomorrow. J.P. Sears will get the ball for the Padres. He's 2-2, has a 5.03 ERA, 8 walks and 17 strikeouts this season. Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. He's 5-6, has a 4.12 ERA, 32 walks and 86 strikeouts this season. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 8, Rangers 5.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Fans leaving Truist Park very happy after the Braves topped the Rangers 8-5 in Game 3 of the 3-game set. It clinches the series. Braves now 10-5 in rubber games this season, and it was a big one. Drake Baldwin 5 for 5 with 2 home runs. Austin Riley 3 for 4 with 2 home runs. Austin really needed that. It was a great day all around. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local after every single Braves game. Let's get to the highlights, and there are quite a few of them. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are in business. Runners at the corners after a Drake Baldwin single and a Matt Olson walk. Michael Harris, the second at the dish with 1 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Harris takes a look at Eovaldi. First pitch of the sequence, swung on to the fly ball. Hit well to right field, going back to the edge of the warning track. Nimmo on the warning track makes the catch. Tagging from third base, Baldwin. He'll come in and score. 1-0 Braves on the sac fly by Michael Harris.
Same score, bottom of the second, and the Braves are looking for more. Austin Riley at the plate, 1 down in an 0-2 count against Nathan Eovaldi.
0-2 pitch, and Riley with a high drive, deep left field. That's got some smoke on it. Out of the ballpark into the Hank Aaron Terrace. He takes Eovaldi deep, and it's 2-0 Braves.
416 feet off the bat of Riley. That's his second home run this series. Wait, there will be more. Bottom of the third, still 2-0. Drake Baldwin leading off the inning and doing more Drake Baldwin things.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake hits one very hard, rising deep to right field. That goes to the wall, reaching, and gone! Home run by Baldwin. This guy is heating back up. He's as hot as ever. That's his 17th home run, and it is now 3-0 Braves as he sends one into the bullpen.
Bottom of the fourth, and the Braves are looking to extend the lead. Nathan Eovaldi on the hill for the Rangers. 1 down, and up steps Austin Riley again.
3-1 pitch. Riley hammers it to deep center. Carter gonna go back. It's over his head. It's gone! That is out of here. A laser beam as he just disintegrated that baseball to straightaway center. It's 4-0 Braves on Riley's second home run off of Eovaldi. What a screamer.
It was also his second multi-home run game this season. Top of the fifth, and the Rangers battle back. Wyatt Langford at the plate, 2 on, 1 down, and Grant Holmes on the mound.
Holmes 1-1. He launches one to the gap in left center field. That's down for a hit. That'll be cut off by Dubon on the warning track. Rangers are on the board. It'll be an RBI double for Wyatt Langford. That is now a 4-1 game with runners at second and third.
Next man up is Josh Young, and he's looking to get another run across.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Young with a fly ball towards right center. Michael Harris to his left. Runs it down, makes the catch. Peterson tags from third. Throw goes to Jarvis, who holds. It's a sac fly to drive in a run. And it's a 4-2 Braves lead here in the top of the 5th inning.
They still want some more after a Brandon Nimmo walk. Jake Burger stands in for the Rangers.
And the 0-1. Burger with a ground ball through the left side, an RBI single. Holding at second base, Nimmo. Burger is aboard, and it's now a 1-run game as he drives in Langford.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 7th, 1 down, bases juiced. Austin Riley steps in against Peyton Gray, looking to stay hot.
0-1 pitch, and Riley rattles it up the middle, base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Dubon. Throw out of center field, way off the mark and cut off. It's a 2 RBI single. Austin Riley having the best day he's had all season. And it's 6-3 Braves in the 7th.
And man, Austin needed that. 2 batters later, Brewer Hicklin stands in, looking to add on.
Right-hander Gray, long pause, and deals to Hicklin, and Hicklin strokes it out to left center, into the gap, up the alley, all the way to the edge of the warning track. That'll drive it at least 1 run. Here comes another. Here comes Riley. Play at the plate. He is out of the plate. But a run scores on the double by Hicklin.
Top of the 8th, and the Rangers are still trying to claw back in it. Dylan Leon for the Braves, 2 down, runner at second, and Kyle Higashioka at the plate.
3-2 pitch. And a fly ball towards right center field, into the gap, and a dive by Hicklin. Can't get there. That's to the wall. That'll drive in Cam Cauley. It's an RBI double for Kyle Higashioka. And it's now a 7-4 Braves lead here in the top of the 8th.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 8th. Ben Peebles on the mound for the Rangers, and the first batter he sees is Drake Baldwin.
3-1 pitch, and he hits one way up in the air, deep right field, back to the wall. That is off of the wall and out of here. Home run by Baldwin. Sent it high into the heavens. It just continued to carry. He is on another level. His second home run today, his 5th hit. And it's 8-4 Braves here in the 8th. What a performance.
10 for 14 in the first series coming out of the break. Top of the 9th, Rangers still trying to stay in it. Raisel Iglesias on for the Braves. The first batter he sees is Wyatt Langford.
They've been tough to put away. Braves put him away in game 1, no problem. But since then, been pretty competitive. Langford hits one hard to deep left field. That'll send Dubon to the wall. That's going to get out of here. That goes about 10 rows deep over the left field wall, and Wyatt Langford with his 10th homer of the year. And it's now an 8-5 game here in the 9th inning.
Same score, 2 down. Jake Burger at the plate for the Rangers, and he's their final hope.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Burger. Burger pops it up left field. Mauricio Dubon, the birthday boy, is under it. That comes down into his glove. Braves win, and they take the series. They bashed him today. Braves were relentless at the plate, and it was Drake Baldwin who led the charge. He went 5 for 5 with 2 home runs. And also a big day for Austin Riley as he was 3 for 4 with 2 home runs himself. Final score, Braves 8, Rangers 5.
Grant Holmes gets the win for the Braves. He improves to 6-4 this season. Nathan Eovaldi gets the loss. He's 9-8. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Didier Fuentes. He stranded 2 runners today when he came in the 6th inning. He's inherited 5 of the 20 inherited runners he's faced this year have scored. That is a very, very good ratio. 20%, we're talking 25% is considered good. 30% is around average. So Didier Fuentes doing some work in that bullpen. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our Wellstar Well stat of the day as well. Of course, we all know at this point, Drake Baldwin went 5 for 5 today. It's his first 5-hit game, and it's the first time a Brave has done it since Whit Merrifield in 2024, and the first catcher to do it for the Braves since Johnny Estrada in 2004. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take your calls next. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available everywhere on the Fan app.
The 680.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. And right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut and works right where you need it. Now is the time to talk with your doctor about Entyvio and the results you need. Entyvio helped many people achieve response at week 6 and remission at 1 year. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of liver problems and serious infection. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Your doctor may test for tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you are prone to or have an infection, sores, or flu-like symptoms. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need. Learn more about the only gut-focused treatment for UC that works right where you need it, and start the conversation with your doctor about Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen. To learn more, visit Entyvio.com or call 1-844-ENTYVIO.
Gut-focused Entyvio.
Hi, thanks for calling Express Scripts Pharmacy. Question about a medication? You're not alone. Those questions always seem to pop up late at night, right when the pharmacy's closed. That's why with Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, help is always here. You get 24/7 access to specially trained pharmacists ready to talk through side effects, interactions, or anything that doesn't feel clear. Plus, your maintenance medications are delivered right to your door with free shipping and automatic refills. Download the Express Scripts mobile app to get started.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer's deals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, it is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Fans, not only did the Braves win today, but you do as well, because Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, of course, we have to start things off with Ann. What's going on, Ann? How are you?
With a great idea.
Great. Won a game. Won a series for the Braves.
It was awesome.
Yes, it was. 2 questions and then a comment. Question number 1 is, if the Braves do make a trade, do you think that they will look for a starting pitcher and a bullpen piece? And question number 2 is, how close is Ronald Acuna Jr. getting back into the major leagues? So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go winning all, but most importantly, go Braves. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you very much. And I think the Braves are going to be in the market for starting pitching, relief pitching, and offense. There have been reports that, really don't cite anybody that say the Braves are only focusing on hitting or the Braves are only focusing on pitching. The truth of the matter is they're looking at everything. I mean, that's the holes on this team. They exist for a reason. Everybody knows what they are. You need another starting pitcher. You probably need some bullpen help, and the offense could use a boost. So I think they're going to look for all of those things. As far as Ronald Acuna Jr., Walt said earlier this week he wouldn't rule out this homestand. Of course, that wraps up Thursday. From the sound of it, it might be I wouldn't say the end of this homestand at earliest, but Walt did say that he wants Ronald to play in the field a little bit more. He was the DH 2 days ago, or yesterday, I should say. He is playing in right field today. He's 0 for 3 today. So I would think it will be the start of the road trip. Maybe you see him in this Padres series at the very end of the series, but if he's going to be primarily used as a right fielder, he needs to get more work out there in right field, down with the Stripers. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's get to our second chance of the day, and it comes courtesy of Austin Riley. His second at-bat was also his second home run of the day. And man, Austin needed a day like this. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Herm in Dahlonega. What's going on, Herm? How are you?
Barrett, long time no speak, man. Lots has transpired. Great series win. The Boppin' Braves, Boppin' Baldwin. My gosh, what a rake Drake is. Great series, though. Good to see the bats getting going. I don't want the fallacy of Austin Riley being back yet. He had his little 2-game stretch every now and again. We got to see it more consistently. But I just got to say, shout out that Friday night performance. The boys might have had a Braves beverage game, and 1 beverage a single, 2 a double, 3 a triple, and finish your beverage home run. We were feeling good on Friday night. The offense seems to be back. Glad to have that little all-star break behind us. 4 days without Braves baseball is no fun.
Right.
And just checking back in. I'll be calling for the rest of the season now after a little reprieve, and let's keep this division lead and keep bopping. Just want to get your thoughts. Drake Baldwin, what a guy. My gosh, he could get back in the second place NL MVP discussion, if you know what I mean, Shohei Award. But, and then, just Austin Riley, do you agree this is just, let's not get too excited, just a little sample. I'm kind of tired of hearing he's back. We've got to see more results for the highest paid player in Braves franchise history. Thank you, Barrett.
Appreciate it, Herm. Have fun up at Shenanigans in Dahlonega, one of the best spots that we have in this state. Yeah, I mean, I think with Austin Riley, we've reached a point where, you have to see it before you believe it, and that's okay. And I think if you asked him honestly, he would probably tell you the same thing. 3 home runs in 2 games. Yes, one of them was off a catcher who was actually pitching in the game, but he looked on point today. Those balls were smoked. And yes, we've seen that kind of thing before this season. So we're not going to declare that he's back, but it was a great game. And if he continues to swing the bat like he did today for a couple more games, then I think it's fair to start using that word, BACK, that he is back. So we'll see if it continues. Hopefully it continues over the next 4 games against the San Diego Padres. Appreciate the call. Herm, hey, you know what? 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, and that's big because Austin Riley went yard twice today, as did Drake Baldwin. So those 4 home runs are huge for you fans. Tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get to the injury update. Walt Weiss said earlier today that Martin Perez could come back this week. There's a giant TBA on Wednesday in the Braves probable pitching rotation document. So we'll see if that TBA is Martin Perez, but he should be back at some point relatively soon. Of course, that injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callkem.com. One call, that's all. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Travis in Wellington, North Carolina. What's going on, Travis? How are you?
Hey, man. Ask Walt Wise the question that you've been talking about. When is he going to let them bunt some? The other night they had a runner on fast base, on third base, dance down the line. Why would he let him bunt with the bases loaded?
Well, I will ask Walt Weiss that the next time we talk to him, which will be tomorrow, Travis. Look, I think you have to pick your spots with bunting. I know it was almost completely eradicated from the game, a few years ago. I think the Braves went almost a full season without laying down a single bunt, and it might have come in the last weekend of the season. It is coming back. I think slowly but surely. You're picking your spots. I love that. I am a sucker for a well-placed bunt, a well-executed bunt. It's just a thing of beauty. I think that you are going to see it continue. I think for the Braves, you just don't practice it all that much. You're probably practicing it more now. But, back in the day, you would take 2 or 3 pitches in your batting practice and bunt. That was the first thing you did. You bunted 2, you bunted 3, and then you swung away. You don't see that anymore. You are seeing it a little bit from specific players, but it's just these guys have grown up not doing it all that much. So it is coming back. But again, you have to know your team. You have to know the situation, and you have to know who can actually do it. And for the Braves, there are some guys out there who can do it, who will do it. But you do have to pick your spots. Appreciate the call, Travis. All right, let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Well, all eyes are in Toledo, Ohio. That's the first time we've ever said that on this show. The Stripers up 4-1 on the Mud Hens. Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a walk. Ha-Seong Kim 1 for 2, and he also walked. And then Hurston Waldrop got the start for the Stripers. He went 3 innings, gave up 2 hits, no earned runs, walked 2, and struck out 2. So they are in the top of the 6th. 4-1 Stripers over the Mud Hens. The Clingstones, Columbus, they topped Chattanooga 5-2. Asheville over Rome 6-3. But Eric Hartman goes yard yet again for the Emperors. That's his 22nd home run of the minor league season. And Augusta and Fayetteville, they are just getting going. That's right. Fans, Austin Riley homered today during the Racetrack home run inning as well. Man, Austin Riley doing all kinds of things for you fans. So download the Racetrack app now and swing by your local racetrack tomorrow, and you'll receive a free small Swirl World frozen yogurt. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to tomorrow's game. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stay informed with up-to-the-minute news and headlines. TuneIn is your destination to listen to your favorite news outlets. Hear the latest updates from leading sources such as CNN.
Let's bring in CNN's Nick Payton-Walsh.
Fox News Radio.
Probably going to surprise a lot of people.
And MSNBC.
Breaking news to tell you about in the last few minutes.
Plus, stay ahead of the curve on financial news with CNBC and Bloomberg. Don't miss out on what's going on all around the world. Just search news or ask your device to play your favorite news station on TuneIn.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center.
If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey fans, when my family wants pizza, there's only one call we make. Johnny's New York Style Pizza. Locally owned, dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family special. A large 2-topping pizza, 2 garden salads, and garlic knots for just $29.99. Feeds the whole crew without a headache. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials. Our go-to location is the Smyrna location, but to find the Johnny's nearest you, visit johnnyspizza.com. Johnny's Pizza, each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
Hey Braves fans, Tom Glavin, and when my ride needs a wash, I head straight to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Their friendly team and industry-leading technology give my car the ultimate shine every time. Experience an elite clean you can count on at Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves and my go-to car wash destination.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
I'm so sick of all these cheesy lawyer billboards. And if you're driving back from the game, you might be too. If you're injured in a car crash, you don't hire a lawyer because they're sweet or strong or the biggest. You hire a lawyer who's recognized by their peers as one of the top lawyers in the state. You hire a lawyer who's going to listen to you, fight for you, and has the case results to prove it. That lawyer is me, Bruce Hagan, the people's lawyer. I've been proudly selected by my fellow lawyers as one of the top 100 lawyers in the state for 21 consecutive years as Georgia's super lawyer. Hagan-law.com, Hagan-law.com.
Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want, and at a lower price. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees, and you can do it from the comfort of your house.
If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, knock your purchase out of the park with the honest car guy. You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios after a big afternoon across the street at Truist Park as the Braves top the Rangers 8-5. The Rangers now in the rearview mirror. The Padres coming up for a 4-game set starting tomorrow. Let's get the key to the game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Look, 14 hits today, 19 hits on Friday. I think it was 9 yesterday. It was a hit parade. It was a lot of fun. The offense came out firing after the All-Star break. But, and I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but there is a but to this. You know, Matt Olson went 0 for 5 yesterday. There were a lot of 0 for 5s and 0 for 4s today. Ozzie Albies went 0 for 5. Mauricio Dubon went 0 for 5. Jim Jarvis went 0 for 4. Dominic Smith was 0 for 3, and then Eli pinch hit for him, and he was 0 for 1. In fact, of all of the 14 hits today, nobody had fewer than 2. Everybody that had a hit had 2 or more. That's crazy. So we need to spread this around a little bit. I want to see a 1 for 3 days somewhere. Let's spread this around, spread these hits, and let's put together even bigger innings because, look, it was great. 1 run in each of the first 4. There were only 2 innings in which the Braves didn't score, but it could have been a lot bigger. So let's spread these hits around. Yes, a 5 for 5 day from Drake is great. 2 for 4 from Olson, 2 for 4 from Harris, 3 for 4 from Riley, 2 for 3 from Brewer Hicklin. Great. Let's let the other guys get involved as well, and that's the key to tomorrow's game. If the Braves do that, some of those hits will come off of J.P. Sears. He will be on the mound for the Padres. He's 2-2, has a 5.03 ERA 8 walks and 17 strikeouts on the season. And then Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. Bryce is 5-6, has a 4.12 ERA, 32 walks, 86 strikeouts, and a 125 whip. 680 game day coming your way with Matt, Chuck, and Chris at 5:15. Fort leadoff show at 6. Deep in the heart of Texas. First pitch between the Braves and the Padres. 7:15 across the street at Truist Park.
Deep in the heart of Texas, the coyotes wail along the trail. Deep in the heart of Texas.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks for listening to